All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. Woo! What a night. What an evening. They didn't even get to make the video. Didn't even get to make the video. But everything is good and ready to go. Everything is good and ready to go. All right. Well, let's get this show started, shall we? Might as well. Might as well. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Okay.
Obey the beer.
Kestry, thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you for the big love. Let's start the Monday with a bang. Well, good Monday, my friend. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Danny G, what's up, my friend? Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the club. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are fucking awesome. Hello, people. Good morning. Rare Spawn Point. What's up, my friend? Thank you for the 500. Nennis Prime, good morning. Hello, buddy. Rossshire, Shifters, Sat Rogue, Rice Trave, Domic, Travis. Hello. Grimgore, Omni Freak, Al Bundy, Sorokas, Omni. Hello. Camu, Kama, L Word, Elidoa. What's up? Dark Poison. Hello, my friend. Cooper. Hello, people. How you guys doing? Clara, what's up? Hello. Obi-Wan. Dimitri, what's up? Voidthos. Hello, buddy. How you doing, man? Hello, Stitch. Devil. Hello, people. Thank you for the Prime, Tim. I appreciate it. Nendi QT, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Lux government is amazing. No politic chat here, but thank you for being amazing from Sweden. There you go. CK, and good morning. Boo. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Outside of my scalp is flaring up, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm feeling great. Slept pretty well. I just went to bed a little bit. I went to bed at like 3 after I was done. I went to bed at like 3 or some shit. So not too bad. Patch day is also my Red X badge day. Is it? You're gonna get your red badge finally? It ended up being burger, and they weren't even good. I had a 2-for-1 on like a Burger King burger, and I didn't even eat the other one. It was like, I don't know. Now I remember why I never order Burger King. Now I remember. Oh no, the apron is back order on 4th wall. This is a Diablo 4 shirt. This is Lilith. What's for breakfast? I got peanut butter toast and Greek yogurt and blueberry. Burger King always sounds good until you get it. I'm sure there's Burger King that are delicious, but I feel like most of the Burger King left are like so left over to themselves. Like there's nobody double checking anything. You know? They just led them to themselves. Harvey's is pretty good. Burger King, I don't think I'm ever ordering from there again. That was one of the worst burger I've had. It was pretty bad. It was okay because I was hungry, but, you know. It was all right because I was hungry, but, you know. In-N-Out, I wish I had In-N-Out here. We're so limited. To be fair, I should have just fucking... You know what I need to do? I need to Instacart some fucking... Or I need to just go to the fucking grocery store, honestly. 10-Ton, how you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the hype train, people. You guys are absolutely fucking awesome. We got 50 seconds left on it. And you guys are a blessing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the big love. Very much. You don't want Five Guys, Lex? Why not? I've had Five... was it Five Guy? Yeah, it was Five Guy. I went to Montreal once to get it, and it was like one of the best burger I've had. That's the shirt he sacrificed 20 goat to? Yeah, exactly. Burger King is definitely mid, but for some odd reason, I've been craving it so bad last few weeks. I've had yesterday, and I had another Whopper today. What the fuck is wrong with me? The thing is, I didn't get a Whopper. I got the burger. That was what was... It was a 2-for-1. You had 2 burger, and you could customize them with whatever the fuck you wanted, right? So I was like, it was $9 Canadian for a burger, 2-for-1. Which, with shipping, tip, and everything, it cost me like $13 or something, or $14. I was like, bro, that's like the cheapest delivery food I can get. I was like, you know what? Let's go for it. Fuck it. And yeah, now I'll pay a little bit more for it to taste good next time. It's just the patty. At some point I was like, is there patty pork? Like, it didn't even taste like beef. It didn't even have the color of beef, and it was so weird. I was like, what the fuck is going on? No Five Guys joke could be made. I feel like everybody tuned out Five Guys joke because otherwise nobody could ever be talking about Five Guys ever again. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I feel like everybody just, every time you hear Five Guy, everybody like, as a community, everybody agreed like, okay, let's not make any joke about this. You know? I think I just have a shitty Burger King in Quebec. I think I just have a shitty Burger King. That could very well be the deal. It's kind of uncomfortable when you don't know what you're eating. Yeah, pretty much. There's a thought that will break your brain between McDonald's and BK. The sheer amount of burger they sell. Where are the farm that raised the amount of beef? Seriously, mathematically, it's almost impossible. I mean, there's a lot of filling in those fucking things, dude. There's a lot of filling in these things. It's not 100% beef. It's 100% Canadian beef. It's like, I don't know. I swear, Lux, every time I tune into your stream, I see all those new names in chat, and I'm so happy to see you continue to grow. Yeah, I mean, we're playing a lot of variety. We're still pumping for World of Warcraft, you know? We do what you got to do. It's 100% something. According to them, it is 100% beef. According to them, no, I don't think that's what they're saying. They usually trick you by saying it's 100% Canadian beef. By saying that statement, by adding Canadian or American or it's 100% local beef. You transform. I don't think they ever said 100% beef because it's impossible. As soon as you add seasoning to the patty, it's no longer 100% beef. You know what I'm saying? It's literally impossible, 100% beef, but they keep using this trick where they do 100% Canadian beef, you know, like, so of course that cow wasn't fucking killed between Canada and the US, you know, like, it's like, hold it right there. That was a claim from BK that it was 100% beef. Seasoning is outside the patty. That is their literal statement. Really? Okay. The part that is beef is 100% beef. I mean, obviously. But couldn't we argue also that if you had like filling and cornstarch or whatever, you know, like if you had like any, like it's outside the patty. I don't know what the legality of this statement is. I mean, I love your mug. Thank you, my friend. Got it from Blizzard. "100% flame grilled beef patty with no fillers." Wow. That's not what I got. That's not what I got yesterday. It's either that's not what I got, or maybe it was like dry freezed, or like maybe it was frozen for too long or some shit. Maybe it was like frozen for too long or something. I don't fucking know. What's the plan for today? I'll be very honest with you. I got no fucking clue. Yesterday I spent hours updating every single one of those fucking things onto Wago. Every single fucking spec in the game. And then I updated my entire website. Look at that. Look at how fucking gorgeous and clean this shit is. You come into here. You go, okay, I play a mage, arcane, boom. Ideally, I wanted to add like even the class icon in there. That would be sick, but I didn't have time yesterday. And then when you go to my add-on page, you have the edit mode, cooldown manager centered, sensei, health bar, denders, baginator, platinator. Everything is a little one-button click. Most of them aren't on Wago because Wago doesn't support them, but I ended up cheating and mimicking the button. Everything is out there for free. All of it, not a single fucking penny. Payton and Pierce, thank you for the 61 months, my friend. And yesterday, I was about to go to bed, and I was like, I could put like a little widget for support at the top, so I did that before going to bed, but that's pretty much all there is to it. I think it's cute. I don't like how my website looks. Like, my tastes have evolved massively. I just haven't been... I gotta delete all of this shit. I gotta clean up so much. Yeah. Cooldown Manager is supported by Wago. So every one of these links points to a profile on Wago. Every one of these links. There's no install all button. I'm going to configure my Wago. So there will be an install all, but it's not going to get absolutely everything. Because for some reason, I need to ask Nogi why, or the dude from Platinator. There's no support from Wago for Chatinator, Platinator, and Baginator, which makes me believe that either his stuff isn't compatible or he refuses to jump on the Wago platform. But he's currently talking with their pending author feedback on Cooldown Manager Center and Sensei and Dender's Frames, which means that once these 3 add-ons are added, you're going to be able to one-click install every single one of my profile with 70% of my add-ons in a single click. That one will be for subs, for the one button, just like I did previously. But if you don't want to pay for the one button click and support or whatever, you can get everything else for free. You can get everything else for free. Like, I mean, not everything else. Everything is free. You just have to load it manually. That's weird because this page lists the Platinator add-on. It supports their profile on this, but it doesn't support it on their automation tool, Eldfox. So it's because Wago developed an add-on it's the Wago add-on, and you load it inside the game, and it stores the profile of UiPath. So I can create a UiPath on their platform, and then when you load mine through the app, it automatically loads every profile. So maybe his add-on doesn't allow for profile to be injected like that or configured through to an outside source. I don't really know why all of his 3 add-ons aren't being included. No problem. It's confusing as fuck even when I'm explaining it. It's this app right here. I can make a UiPath. When I go to UiPath here, I can upload, right? So this one right now, for example, contains all my weak ores. It contains my cell profile. It contains like everything, right? It contains literally all my stuff. I'll do the same thing with Midnight when it comes out. So all my subs, all my Patreons will be able to just click one button and all the cooldown manager, everything will be loaded automatically. Right, so that's they're working on finishing that. I don't think it's ready yet, but they're working on it. But everybody can just load up any of these for absolutely free. Like there's literally no gatekeeping. GZP, thank you for the 47 months, my friend. Created by Luxthos? Yeah, it depends who I am, which character does the last update. Everything is on my website right now, yeah. My banner is just for fucking Dragonfly, bro. I need to fix this. It's gonna be a work in progress for the next couple months. I'll be honest. How do we import the CD profiles? I'll do that tonight. I'll make a video tonight. Before I go to bed, I'll be making a video. I'll be making a simple video tonight, and I'll be updating everything. Did you make UI for all class? So it's a generic UI right now for all class, except the cooldown manager. But like, for example, the frame doesn't move or anything for There's a couple of things I still want to update, so we're going to go work on that a little bit, but it's going to be way more chill than the past couple of days. I'll be able to focus a lot more on chat. Ali Poo, thank you for the Prime, by the way. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, Sensei did that also, Morpians. He updated fully for Maelstrom and Ents. And not only did he update... Did they update? Sorry, I don't know. Not only did they update for enhancement, they did exactly my design, even the colors. They did the 5-bar going into an orange 6 and exactly like I had my weak ores. They did it to the T, so I'm definitely also like I've been able to communicate with Sensei and give them suggestions for stuff. So, yep, Sensei works with enhance perfectly. It's crazy how fast I can load in and out of the game. Oh fuck! It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good week. It's gonna be a good week. So, dude, I'm developing like a new. Instead of /WA, now it's my new keybind, which is Shift-Alt-C to open this thing. Look at this bad boy. There we go. Oh, that's a tank dummy. There we go. You got full Maelstrom working. Full Maelstrom, and it works exactly like my previous weak ores. So the only thing that is missing is oh my god, I didn't notice that Flame Tongue was actually doing an AoE. Searing Totem. Babalash has a chance to summon a Searing Totem, hearing Searing Bolt. Oh, cool as fuck. So yeah, it works really, really well. They've been, honestly, I gotta say, their development, Sensei has been pretty impressive, and it's super clean and lightweight, and they're super open to communication and feedback, and I just really, really like what they're doing, so I kind of want to support what they're doing. Like, every time I message them, they're like, okay, that's a good idea, we'll add it to the, you know, and then they're like, okay, we'll get it done, you know, like, I don't have time right now, but I'll try to... They've been pushing and developing a lot of feature. Waldo, same thing, super responsive to feedback and helping me out with all this stuff, so it's been great. It's been really, really good. They everybody's been super, super responsive, so. Captain and his smack that training dummy. Hi, what's up, Dewey? Is there any new content this week? I don't think there's gonna be new content. I think we're most likely just going to. We're most likely just going to be fixing our UI, yeah. I think we're most likely just going to be fixing our UI. Dender's frame. I got to fix a couple of things. I want to fix my Dender's frame. I want to fix... there's the positioning of my casting bar. I'm still not happy about it, but there's not much I can do for now. We'll position it downstairs over there. So... some resources can push stuff down, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. There's still a lot of things I gotta do, so So I did buy another bar cake at Costco this morning, perhaps. A bar cake? Thank you for reminding me. I probably should do a quick order at Costco. I just don't know what I want. That's the big issue. When you're buying shit and you don't know what you want, it usually doesn't end up that well. What do I make tonight, chat? I don't know. I imported your Sensei class bar in the cooldown manager, but my skill icons don't look as sharp as yours. Is that because of current patch versus pre-patch? So, right now I'm using... Everything that I've done hasn't been tested on retail. This is all midnight stuff. So if you're importing any of this on retail... Probably either not going to work. I don't even know if you have the right version of the add-ons. I don't know if these add-ons have been updated in both places. I haven't tested, like, you know. I'm going to make a full video, though, on how to install all of this stuff and how to get all of this working. Bar-shaped cake? Oh, yeah, you talked about those. I'll be making, I'll probably be recording a little video tonight about all of this stuff. We'll see. Do the profiles work on pre-patch, or are they from Midnight proper? I wasn't able to import the center on the PTR. Yeah, it depends on your version of the add-on. It depends on your version of the add-on, I'm assuming. I don't know. Like, everything right now is made for the pre-patch, for Midnight Beta. But, yeah. There's gonna be issues. What is the issue that you're having when you're trying to import the cooldown manager centered? I don't know Wildoo's development, how is Wildoo development is going with, like, I don't know how many version he has, like if he has one for, I know that he has one for 12.0.1 and he probably has one maybe for the pre-patch, so it's like not working right now. I'm assuming he's gonna push this version for... Make sure you update your add-on and test, yeah. Or maybe I need to export my profile again. Tomorrow is pre-patch, yeah, but we're not going to be playing tomorrow, so. Technically, you can download HD icons. You could. But you can get, like, this really big clean look with, like, just one add-on. So, like, I'm using Cooldown Manager Centered. Which is where, yeah. Which is where most of my settings are. And then I just export my profile. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a big part of this is going to be after the reset. Obviously, we're going to have a lot of work. I don't think we're going to be doing anything tomorrow, but yeah. I don't think we're going to be doing anything tomorrow, but I think tomorrow the game's going to be crashed all day for sure. But we should be able to start playing a little bit on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'll take a day off Saturday because I wanted to take more day off during January. And then we'll be able to stream pretty much full blast before midnight. That indeed work on PTR. Nice. Let me know if everything works out. Obviously, my UI is for 1440p. So that's going to be something I need to specify, but yeah. Questions. Are you making your leveling experience bar into an add-on? Somebody already did. So I'm not an add-on developer, right? I'm not a programmer. Somebody already did. It's called Easy Experience Bar or some shit. Easy Experience Bar. They literally recreated the whole Luxthos weak ore into an XP bar. Appreciate all your work. Feels like I can't play the game without your profile anymore. I've been using them for at least 3 years. It's definitely going to be different. but it's gonna feel very familiar. I look at this right now and I don't feel I feel at home right now. Like I could go do a dungeon playing like this very, 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 very easily. You know what I'm saying? Like I can go play the game and feel, and it's gonna feel great, you know? I can go play the game and it's gonna feel fucking awesome, you know? How's the weight? Is it lighter or the same as weak ores? I mean, it's not even comparable. It is massively lighter because you're not loading an add-on like weak ores. You're loading... The only thing that is needed for this is a very lightweight add-on that only adds like a little bit of styling called the cooldown manager centered. And then Sensei, which is super fucking lightweight as well, that only adds primary and secondary and health resource in your edit mode. So like you're comparing a grain of sand compared to a beach right now. Like Weak Aura was Weak Aura was really, really well built. It wasn't it's just like we're comparing an add-on that weighs, you're loading into the game like an add-on that weighs like, I don't know, fucking 1.2 megabyte compared to Weak Aura that weighs like 16 or 17. Like you're loading a lot more text every time you load the game, and then it's not, yeah. Weak Aura was a beast of an add-on. It wasn't making making you lag or anything, but it was a massive, massive add-on. And then you could do almost anything with it, right? Which is the possibilities of what I'm showcasing right now is very limited, and it makes it very lightweight for that. Like the all the heavy lifting is done on Blizzard's end with the cooldown manager, you know? The heavy lifting is done here. I don't need this anymore. We can clean that. This should have a visual marching ants added. There we go. So now every time I do this, I gotta do copy to clipboard. And then I gotta find this stupid shit. I gotta figure out a better way to do this, but whatever. There we go. I took a little screenshot of each of them yesterday. It took me for fucking ages, bro. Holy shit, it took me a long time. It's pretty funny watching sentiment change over the course of beta. Whose sentiment? You're amazing, Mr. Lux. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it, man. With minor changes to the API done by Blizzard months ago, everyone is now saying nothing is changing after saying add-ons were nuke. To be fair, I never said jack shit. I've been stating this entire time that everything was going to be fine. Ever since day one of everything. I was like, it's going to be fine. The only thing I've been saying is Blizzard's tools have been struggling and they need to put in a lot more work. They need to clean up so much more. But outside of that, I've been saying since day one on repeat, everything is going to be fine. Everything is good. I don't know where people got that add-ons were being nuked. I don't fucking understand. The big issue is I didn't expect people to be able to start making RAID computing, like, calculation stuff. I didn't expect that was going to be a thing. And now I think that is a problem, because now that goes against what Blizzard wants initially. So now I'm a little bit confused about that. But outside of that, I don't give a shit. Probably Wowhead headlines. I mean, Wowhead headlines definitely doesn't help when it comes to people understanding what the fuck is going on, for sure. I like that Denders tell you that people are missing a buff. I like that buff right there. That's kind of cool. People are very, 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 like, vocal sometimes about stuff they have no idea about, and then like the whole Twitch thing doesn't help as well. Like somebody reads something somewhere and then people propagate that like everywhere. Like, oh my god, this one dude said that add-ons are gone. Like for the past literally 3 months, I've been doing nothing but to try to repair misinformation. Like every day somebody comes into my channel and is like, yo, apparently all add-ons are gone. All add-ons are being deleted. Is there a list of add-ons that are surviving? And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Every add-on is surviving except 2 of them. It's just a reminder they're not computing. They're ran on a timer. Yeah, so there's no computing, but they're still helping you massively figure out the fight, though. You know? They're doing a lot of communication for your team, which means they provide an advantage, which was the whole point that Blizzard wanted to... They wanted people to not have to load an add-on, and you're probably going to have to load this one if you want a Mythic Raid. So... Did you know? Yeah, I don't think they can fix change reminder, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know how they I don't know how or if they do anything or... Lumidame, thank you for the 63 months, my friend. Read my question. What's your question? Have you heard about Room 40 yet? What is Room 40? I really wish Boss would be like FF. I'm really happy about my UI right now. Enhancement Shaman is going to be so fucking fun to play. Like, it's so easy to play now. So easy to play. Like, it's so clean, you know? It's so clean to play now. So little less button and just, I don't know. I like it a lot. What was the reason to swap away from Plater? It wasn't really a reason to swap away from Plater. It's just Platinator was ready in the beta. And then I kind of fell in love with how simple it was for me to customize. That's literally all... that is literally all that there is to it. It wasn't like, oh, Plater sucks, I'm moving away from it. It was, oh, Platinator is ready and is fully functional in beta and I can start working on it. And I'm already using Baginator, and I'm using Chatinator, and I'm using Auctionator, and I'm using everything. So like, why not? You know, why not go for that? Room 40's nuts in your mouth. What the fuck is that? That doesn't even make any sense. Room. Oh, now I get it. Okay, that's pretty good. Took me a while. Took me a while. He's ignoring the shit out of you. You got him so bad. Yeah, so I'm gonna be. I have my own like Platinator profile. I really like how it works. I like the features that they're implementing. They just have like a really cool way of designing that is based on priority. I like it, so you can stack these And then you can have them be... Holy shit. Oh, that was the biggest... okay. I like how the design part works. And the really, really cool thing I think about Platinator compared to Plater is that people can import this and actually modify it. If they're like, hey, Lux, I don't like where you've put this, well, you can just click and drag it and move it wherever the fuck you want. And I like that. You know what I'm saying? That's something that I really, really like. I feel like Plater, people load up the profile and then they never touch it again because... But I kind of like that people can kind of, you know... I like how simple it is to use and how intuitive it is. I really do. I like how simple and intuitive things move around, so... It's just a matter of... Plater is a little bit more complicated, yeah. Do you mind showing your add-on list real quick? I've been trying to use health bar color, but man, I get so many LUA error. Because you have to get the beta branch add-on. So if you're using health bar color on the beta, you have to use the beta version. So if you click on the add-on, it says here, regarding Midnight, this add-on has already been updated for Midnight. You can find it in the beta channel. So when that's the case, all you got to do is right-click, release type, beta. Right? I've imported yours, which I like. The only thing I'm trying to edit is the highlight for target, but I can't see how to get into it. When I click the health bar, it only has highlight for mouse over and focus. So it's not a highlight for target. It's a behavior, I think. Select style. No. This is a behavior. On target skill. You can do... So you can do health bar. And then you can do... you can add a widget. And then you can do... highlight targeted. Look how simple this is. It's so easy. You can do highlight targeted. And then you can do this. And then this is now my highlight targeted. Look how simple that was. And then if you don't want this, you would prefer, like, I don't know, like a big block or some shit. You know, like... I don't know. You want, like, some fucking white block every time. Like... No. Super easy. When I try to import the DH profile for cooldown mega, I'm getting cooldown manager import. Yeah, so you need to make sure that, first of all, you're on beta. And you need to make sure that you're with the latest version of the add-on. Oh, wait. Cookie, I think you don't understand what's going on. So... I'll make a video about explaining all of this. I'm not going to be able to answer everybody's question today because these are not cooldown center manager. These are cooldown manager. You import those into the cooldown manager here. This is not a profile that you import in cooldown manager centered. Cooldown manager centered is an add-on that styles the weak ores. That styles the cooldown manager. That has its own profile, and it's the same for every class. It's just a profile called Luxthos. If you try to shove the cooldown manager in here for Demon Hunter, the add-on doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Because that's not at all where the piece is. You're trying to fit the star in the square right now. You're like... Our song, thank you for the 40 months. This is a live video of you right now. This is you're just like breaking off pieces trying to This is Oh, we don't see what he's doing. Oh fuck! This is what you're trying to do right now. You're just trying to like get in there. Then the add-on is telling you like, no, that's not. Man, I wish you guys could enjoy that show, dude. I really wish you guys could enjoy that movie. It's a French-Canadian movie, and it's like the funniest shit that was ever made. Our song, thank you for the 40 months, my friend. Gulga, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. There is no import option in the basic version of the cooldown manager advanced setting menu. Yeah, it's right here at the bottom. But it's on beta, not on retail. People just have to chill down a little bit. All of this has been made for midnight. Nothing here has been made for... It's on the PTR client, which is midnight. Right? It's on the PTR is midnight. Retail right now is retail. PTR and beta are at midnight status. So those are going to work. Yeah. Same link? Did you guys just post the same shit? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a classic. That's a classic. It doesn't work with the other puzzle, though. It doesn't work with the other puzzle, though. Because you have to fit them all at once. It's like a different level of puzzle. It's like the thing where the devs make different shape. Yeah. You just all just like, zoop, right in the square. It's funny because that video like just encompasses like, oh, it's just so good. It's just so true for so many things. Hello, good morning. I just finished Search Tankin Down with the System audiobook. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh, shit. That sounds good. So everything that I've built is tested on beta right now. It's most likely going to be able to be imported for PTR and pre-patch and all that good stuff. But right now it's mostly just beta, and it's most likely just beta. Weekora was square. It's like Weekora versus Blizz boss design. Okay. How to import your seed manager profile. I'll be making a video explaining everything. I'll be making a video tonight explaining everything, because otherwise I feel like I'm going to repeat myself all day how to import everything. I'll be making like a full guide. I'll be making like a full guide on how to get everything sorted out. Because right now I feel like I'm just going to be, I'll just repeat the same thing over and over. People that already know how everything is figured out, they can play with it, but I'll make a full video, because otherwise I feel like we're never going to be I'm not going to make it through. Yo, tank, can you tank? Thank you. You stupid follower. Man, I'm so glad to play Enhance again. 3-hour video? It's literally going to be like 20 minutes, I think. Might as well record it and publish it now so we have something to link when they ask 47,000 more times today. I could do the recording today. We could literally do it live on stream. I could disable all the sounds, the alerts and shit and do it, but it's tough to it's really tough. I used to be able to do it, but I'm just so spent recently that it's tough. I main DK. Dude, Ascendant's form for Enhance looks so fucking good. It's so cool that they listen to feedback. You know, people didn't like the hair initially, and they literally fixed it within like, what, 2 weeks or some shit? Any expect yet? You main DK. I main DK every expect. I was just showcasing the Maelstrom right now, but I'm a Death Knight main. 100%. I'm a Death Knight main. I think I'm done with patch after 60 hour. There's much more to do, but I'm so burnt. Yeah, it's the type of game that, like, even though like I love Stardew, like when I got close to the end, I was like, hey, I'm good, I think, you know, like but I still got a craving to go for it, which is weird. Like I still want to go, like there's so much more that I can accomplish. Did Sensei use your Maelstrom design? They did. They fucking did, and I'm really happy about it. I'm really, really, really happy about it. I'm so fucking happy about it. Is the reduction in button for Enhance similar for Resto? Yeah, I think so. Most class... Enhance Shaman got a big reduction of buttons across the board. Yeah. Tanks, I think, are the biggest outlier. I don't know what the fuck Blizzard is doing with tanks right now. For having done the cooldown manager for all tanks have way too much button right now. Like so much fucking button. I think one of the only one that is really got cleaned up is Death Knight. Blood DK got a really good cleanup. I like it a lot. All of the dog shit buttons that you had to press previously, all gone. It was not needed. It was just like they removed like the gravestone thing. They removed the gravestone thing. They removed the drain life. They remove like there's only 2 buttons in the talent tree now. It's either you get dancing rune weapon and you get consumption. That's it. They remove rune tap. They remove all that bullshit. All of that shit is gone. You get 2 buttons now. It's easy, and then everything else is just like, yeah, consumption is still there. They made it into like an empower ability. It's like you channel it and then it goes like, you know, like you do a. It's pretty cool. Some people say that it feels clunky to play. Maybe it's gonna feel clunky for melee, but I thought conceptually it looked cool. And then if you channel it to its full power, you get 15% damage reduction for an additional 2 seconds. You get like 10 seconds or some shit of 15% damage reduction. Bone Storm seems to be gone, yeah, which is weird. But yeah, I don't see it anywhere. So consumption works like this, right? When you're fighting stuff, you can, and then it gives you like, oh, I think for the whole duration of the channel, you get like, while empowered, your damage taken is reduced by an additional 2 seconds after empowering. I thought it gave you a buff, but it's just for the duration that you do this, you take less damage. So you can kind of use it. It consumes like I think it consumes the It consumes 70% of your blood plague while empowering. Yeah, so it just does like a big amount of damage or whatever. DDH stays at that range. Yeah, you can fight. You can fight from pretty far off. Look how clean the interface looked for Death Knight. Like, it's just so crisp. Fuck, it's sexy. It has the perfect padding on each side, but then there's some dumb classes that, you know, like Warrior and fucking... Dude, Warrior is bad right now. I think Prot Warrior in terms of ability is still a fucking mess. Monk Brewmaster was okay, actually. Prop Pally looks good, I think, if I remember. It wasn't that bad. The worst is Vengeance Demon Hunter. So the worst cases of bloat of ability. The worst cases of bloat of ability. So bad bloat. Vengeance. Prot War. Those are really, really bad bloated right now. Fucking Preserve Evoker. Jesus Christ, that's bad. Those are the bad bloats that I saw. Those are literally the only three that are out there, like, really, really bad. Priest is good. Good. And too much removed, question mark. Sub. I think serve and beast mastery. I'm gonna type them all. Fire Mage is actually not even that bad. Fire Mage is, I guess we can put it. It doesn't look that bad on the bar, though, because you can put some filler in there, but... I still don't understand why they didn't remove Whirlwind from Prot Warrior. What I don't understand they didn't remove from Prot Warrior is so much useless shit. Like, why do they need Shield Charge? Why the fuck do they need Shield Charge? Like, it's such a button that doesn't need to exist. You already have charge. It's just such a... It has so much unnecessary bloat. Yesterday, to take the screenshot, I had to remove ability. Like, look at... I had to literally remove Spell Reflect from my shit. And I had to remove Shield Charge from my shit because, like, it broke the fucking thing. Like, why do you need this button here? Like, this is... I feel like this is so easy to... So easy to change its design. Like, just make it passive that when you charge, you get a small amount of shield block. Or make it so that every 40-second... Or make it that every time you shield block before charging... You know what? Listen, okay? Hire me as a class designer, okay? If I press fucking... If you press fucking shield block... Actually, this one generates rage. Make it so that the first shield block that you do after charging just gives you, like... Just fucking splash damage or some shit. I don't... Like, just don't make it into an extra button. Look at how fucking bloated this is. Look at how fucking much ability. There's so much ability. Just merge it. Just merge it with a skill like you've done with everything else. You know? Just merge it with everything else. It was much worse? Yeah, it was, but it's still bad, I think. It's so weird having Ignore Pain and Shield Block. I feel like those two should be merged as well, but I get it. It like, you know, like, I get it. I get it. So that's the bad. Everything else, in my opinion. Is there any other class that got too much remove? I don't know. How do you get the track buff center dynamically? That's part of my profile for cooldown centered manager. If you go to my website right now, you can get my entire UI. It works for the PTR and the beta. It doesn't work for retail. This is midnight add-on profile. You need to have the latest version of these add-on installed. It needs to be for midnight. I'm going to make a full video tonight explaining how to install and download everything. Everything is on my website. You can just go on my website. You can download any of my cooldown manager. Obviously, all of this shit is going to break. It's not going to work. So I'm going to ask people to be patient. I think I'm going to make a giant fucking warning. Because Blizzard is missing a lot of stuff from their default. Literally from their default cooldown manager, there's like ability missing. And there's nothing I can do about it. I just got to wait for Blizzard to fix it. And then I got to re-upload and like retune and redo everything. I'm going to try to be on top of it, but you know. At the end of the day, like the cooldown manager profile themselves don't matter that much. You place your ability wherever you want them. I think people mostly want like the profile for the designs, which is neat. Like I'm gonna be sharing my edit mode. I'll be sharing the profile, like how to get this look. I got Sensei class resource bar. I got Sensei class resource bar. I got the cooldown manager center, which gives it this look. You can import these to get exactly this. Like I said, also, I'm going to be making a video on YouTube on how to get exactly all of this. How you feel about tomorrow's pre-patch? You guys ready? You mean me or Blizzard? There's no, because I don't have much on my end. It's mostly on Blizzard's end. I don't think Blizzard is ready. Boss Stradamus, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. That is the most annoying thing, all the buff ability needing to be whitelisted by Blizzard. Like, right now, this is a mess. There's so much inconsistency. Like, from having spent the past... I never added these alerts on this. What the I never added this myself. How the fuck did that get there? Oh, man, this is going to be a mess. Like, I never added this. It's gonna be a fucking mess. That's the problem, is like everything seems to move on its own. I swear to God, like most of these things have a life of their own. Most of these things have a life of their own. Every time I log in, something's different. Something moved. Something has a new condition that I didn't add. This is gonna be a mess. So don't expect too much of me in terms of this, because I don't control what the fuck Blizzard is doing with this. I'm still sharing profiles so that people don't have to do it. But it's going to be a shit show, okay? But the only thing that I can guarantee is going to be clean is going to be the profile for my add-ons. So, I mean, it's not my add-ons, but I'm making the profile for them and I'm sharing it. Like, these add-ons are super fucking lightweight. Like, they're literally using nothing. They're literally using, like, no resources, like, almost whatsoever. Like, it's gonna be super lightweight. It's gonna be super clean. It's gonna look good. I mean, your guild isn't on the beta, so I can't copy the house. Do you think the prize token will hit 400k tomorrow? That's it. I don't know. Usually it goes up before the game comes, and then when the game does come out, it crashes. Right? When the game is playable, usually the price plummets downward. The way you explain it is so funny. Man, it's not going to be funny tomorrow. Tell me one thing. Is it so hard to do CDM stuff, at least all buff ability ready for patch release? Like, I don't think. What do you mean? What's your question aimed at exactly? You're talking from me? From even LVUI will be lightweight. There's little less they can do now. Oh yeah, everything is going to be super lightweight. From Blizzard's end? It's probably tough because they have to do it manually, I think, because they're adding special things into every single one of those buttons, right? So for example, like, they're not just putting death and decay here. They're actually doing something to death and decay. So as far as I'm aware, most of these abilities have like a behavior bound to them too. So if I get Crimson Scourge, from what I understand, I think it will override Death and Decay and show you that you have access to Crimson Scourge. No, actually, it doesn't override it, but it does that system for a couple of abilities. So they're adding a little bit of work behind the scene, right? They are doing a little bit of things behind the scene. They are doing a little bit of cool stuff behind the scene. So that's why they're not just shoving all of the buttons in here. They're doing it manually. It's not automated. It's not from the spell book, because these are different entities. They don't just grab an ability and put it here. They try to add some flavor to some of them to actually give you useful information. So yeah, it's kind of tough. It's not easy. It is definitely not easy on Blizzard's part to do this, but they're not ready. Also, like, it's more than just right now they're not fucking ready. At least the cooldown manager isn't, but I don't think they care because I don't think it matters that much. People are gonna be able to live without like a couple of things missing for the next couple. They have a whole month to fix everything right now. They have a whole month to fix everything, right? They have, like, after pre-patch hits, they're probably going to go full fucking throttle, pushing update like crazy to these things. So, even 2 months, it's 100. But what I'm saying is, you know, ideally it would be ready before. They should have waited just one more expansion for the add-on purge. I feel like they didn't give themselves enough time. I don't think they should have waited. Sooner is the better for this kind of stuff, for sure. I definitely think sooner is the better. Even if we suffer for a little bit because of it, it's fine. Everybody's going to be fine. I feel like the only people that are really angry are the people that make a living out of this, but, like, most players are going to be super fucking fine. We're literally in a generation of gaming where people are buying early access game full of bugs all the fucking time. So people kind of accept it and just go along with it. Blizzard just fucking rides with it, you know? People are okay with playing buggy games and pieces missing. And to be fair, World of Warcraft is not that bad for how big of a game it is. I don't think people sometimes understand the scope of a game like World of Warcraft. I don't think they can even conceptualize or imagine how much code and how much resources and how much things are behind this game even being here. KKs, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, my friend. I'll still be using LVUI for Midnight while combined with Luxthos work with UI. To be fair, I don't think that's really going to work anymore. I mean, the only thing you'll be able to use from me is the order in which I placed the ability and added like a couple of glow and condition. Because LVUI is going to do everything that my other add-on is doing. So LVUI is probably going to do the styling of the cooldown manager. It's going to do the resource bar, most likely. It's most likely going to attempt to do all of those things. The only thing you're going to be able to use from me is going to be my cooldown manager profile, which is just the order that I've placed ability in and the little filtering that I did of this, right? So I read them all. I was like, okay, you need this, 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 this. You don't need everything else. We're good to go. That's barely all I've done. There's not as much work as I used to put in weak ores, obviously. You can disable a specific module, but if you're going to install LVUI, you might as well fucking use most of it. I wouldn't recommend using LVUI and then cooldown manager centered and then sensei. Like, it doesn't make any sense. You're loading so much overhead for features that are all being done by LVUI, right? If you got LVUI, use LVUI, you know? Is it possible to anchor the stack of D&D and Blood Boil to different position? Yeah, you can fully customize that on your end. So, literally, ability stack number setting. Right now, it's anchored to the top. But if you want it to be top left, you can put it top left. If you want it to be top right, you can put it top right. Oh, that's for track buff essential. There we go. Top right. There we go. It moves. You can put it bottom. And then you can do, instead of offset, you do offset -8. Look how easy that was. Took me 2 seconds. Super easy. You can change the font. You can change everything. Swapping spec does weird stuff with the layout of things right now. I'm not really sure what that means. Remember when Final Fantasy XIV slide casting was bug and moved to feature? This is not the case. Those aren't bugs, they're feature. They're feature indeed. Holy shit, my Twitter post exploded. I'll be releasing a video with full instructions for tomorrow. There we go. All right. Oh. Really? I can't combine them? I mean, LVUI and your Lux UI, because when I use LVUI, I disable everything I don't want. Yeah, I mean, you can if you want to. I just don't know why you would do that, right? It's like you just bought a brand new Lamborghini and then you're buying fucking Hyundai Tucson just to rip off the tire, just to put them on your Lambo. It's just, you know, like your LVUI already has everything built into it. So disabling its module to load another add-on mimicking the same, like, it's just, you can do it if you want to, but it's just, it starts to be like a little bit funky. You're gonna be able to play with it when it goes live. You'll see. Yeah, but you can do anything. It's just, you know. LVUI is Hyundai, I suppose. No, it was the Lambo. It's the big, like, full everything. I don't fucking know what anything is. Actually, that analogy didn't necessarily work. I don't know when LVUI is gonna. I have no idea how any of these add-ons are gonna update or go or. Grim, what's up, my friend? Ziggy, I'll be making a video tomorrow because I'll be making a video tonight for tomorrow because a lot of people are having issue right now. You guys, people don't understand. Cooldown manager are cooldown manager right here. So this is the cooldown manager. A cooldown manager profile needs to be imported into the cooldown manager profile here. This is just the order of your ability. The cooldown manager centered is an add-on that styles. You don't import the you don't import the class profile into the styling add-on. Right now you're trying to fit the star in the square on your puzzle. That's you're inserting the pieces in the wrong place. I'll be doing a full video tonight that I'll be releasing for tomorrow. So there's multiple components here. There's multiple components. There's a resource bar, which is made from Sensei, which is one profile. The look of the cooldown manager, which is from the add-on cooldown manager centered, that has its own profile that's global to every class. And then there's the class profile, which are just cooldown manager settings, which is just the order of abilities. That's all it is. So this is 3 import that you got to do, 3 profile import. I'm gonna make a full video about how to do all of this. I mean, I might have to do it today, but we'll see. I was thinking we could. I don't know if I can do it on stream though. It's gonna take a lot of focus to do this with so many people. I'm probably gonna do it after stream. It's too hard for me to do a video like this with everybody, like, with, like, you know, 500 people or whatever in chat. Thank you for the work you do. What is the best way to support you? And any way, like the best way, or like, you know, you can do either. I added buttons at the top of my website for Twitch, PayPal, and Patreon, whichever one you want. Obviously, PayPal and Patreon are more direct money than Twitch subs. Twitch subs is nice because you become part of the community. You have emote. You got all that good stuff. Right? So it's just like, do you want to be part of the Twitch community? Do you want to support directly? You know, that's pretty much all there is to it. Do it today? I'll definitely do it today for sure. Do it on stream so I can fart in the middle. I mean, if I'm doing video, I'm disabling everything. Like, everything. But yeah, that's the I can't do it while streaming. It's too much. It's too much. I mean, I can't. I have another scene that has none of the alerts and all that shit. But we'll do. It's just that I have to also compose my ideas, so maybe I can do like the little bit of the script part of it. I mean, we could start working on the general line of what I need to do. We definitely need to do an overview with, I mean, we'll do, there's an intro with, definitely setting expectation, because this is not, it's not weak ores, you know? What are some of the other things you don't do while streaming? Jesus Christ, do you want a list of that? There's a lot of things. I think there's more things that I don't do while streaming than things that I do while streaming. Specific question, do you know if a sound alert on 10 Maelstrom stack is possible? Possibly. Not that I'm aware of at the moment, but AlpaQ, thank you for the 11 months, my friend. Thank you for the big prime. I see you're using Sensei. Did you try an Ends Quality of Life add-on with the UI frame setting? It's pretty good. It looks really, really good. It's just a little bit too much for me. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legend? No. It's Enhanced Quality of Life is good, but it has so much fucking setting that I don't know if that's really what I want. What I really, really want. Determine what you want. What you really, really want. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's when I opened it, there was just too. It's trying to do too much, and that scares me. I'm afraid of add-on that are trying to become one size fits all. Like they're. You know, it's like when you try to buy like you have a vacuum cleaner and the motherfucking like the website is like, it also wash your dishes. It's like, no, I just want a vacuum cleaner. It also sucks your dick. I'm not putting my dick in there. It's like, no, I just want a fucking vacuum cleaner. Carsane, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Where do they sell it, though? For science purposes? Yeah. I'm just looking for single-purpose add-on as much as possible. There's so many good add-ons out there that are doing a lot of things, but it scares the fuck out of me because you make people install one thing and then it starts to modify a bunch of other shit. Because I want you that when you install Cooldown Manager Centered, it doesn't fucking start your oven and open up your fucking car lights. Like, you know what I'm saying? For me, there's no worse fucking feeling than installing an add-on and then you install like a damage meter add-on and your unit profile change position, right? Like, I don't want that. That's a terrible experience, and I don't want that. And it happens a lot with these massive, massive fucking add-on. Like, what is I think it's Better Blizz Frame, right? Fantastic add-on, really, really cool. But when I install it, this menu gets smaller. Why? It's supposed to be a fucking unit frame add-on. You know you know what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't affect any... So I like when it's very single purpose, right? And Sensei class resource bar is super, super fucking... It literally just is resource bar. It doesn't do anything else in the game, right? Same thing with Cooldown Manager Centered. It just does that. When you install it, you know it's not going to break anything else. Which is probably a good point to talk about. Single purpose add-on. Less likely to break. Anonymous gifted to Can I Touch Your Butt? Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. Thank you for the treasure hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the hype train. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the love. Morning, chat. Hey, what's up, Dara? How you doing, my friend? Oh, I forgot my meds. Oh, I only have one left. Shit, I gotta call the pharmacy. Doing good? Fuck yeah, my friend. Fuck yeah, my friend. Hey, Tora, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Thanks for the awesome UI work. Thank you, my friend. I mean, you haven't answered the question. Which question? Can I touch your butt? No. Call me later. This is going to be a crazy stream. I think tomorrow is going to get insane. I think today's going to be pretty chill. I don't think today's going to... Does the frame move when you add more icons? Which frame? So right now, Sensei... Oh, yeah. Cooldown Manager Centered. I want to put this in here, and then I'm going to talk about Sensei Class Resource Bar. I want to talk about, like, what is missing from these add-on right now. There's a couple of things that are missing, for example. Like, Sensei doesn't have the clipping feature. So this doesn't clip to this yet, but it's a feature that they're working on at the moment. It's something that is going to be coming up in the next couple weeks. So this is going to clip to this. This is going to clip to this, and then you're going to be able to clip this to this. So you're not going to need to position it manually, right? And then also there's going to be like one of the problem that I have right now is that when your class uses mana as a primary, when I mean clipping, I mean snapping. Yeah, exactly. To me, you know, the two are the same sound, you know. When you put something on something, you clip a bag of, you know, you make it solid, you make it snap, you know, whatever. The main issue is when a class has its main resource, mana, and then its second resource is something else. Primary is at the top and secondary is at the bottom, so it leaves a very ugly gap in the middle, which is the problem, which is a big problem. I had to, so for Enhance right now, it was fixed because he you know, but some classes have this issue. Dender's frame is giving an error. The War Within. Yeah. What are you telling me? Like the add-on is giving an error on the War Within or my profile? Should put a link to the add-on needed on your website to make sure we get the correct one. That could be good, yeah. Could be a decent idea. We could do that today. Do you advise to reinstall WoW tomorrow from scratch? Do I advise it? I mean, you can just do a cleanup of your add-on. You don't have to delete World of Warcraft. Isn't it possible to install a list of add-on into Curse, for example? I don't think so. That would be cool to make bundles, but yeah.
Obey the beard.
Yo, thank you so much, Papa Caster, for the 5 gifted and saving the hype train. I really do appreciate it. I don't think Denders work on retail. Yeah, I wouldn't try to set up anything right now on retail. I wouldn't try to set up anything right now on retail for sure. Thank you, Papa Caster. Thank you for the big 5. When will you post the video on how to install? Sorry for asking. Most likely for tomorrow. What playlist you using, bro? It's a custom music playlist that I build from all my favorite video game music. I think it makes more sense to just delete your add-on folder over a whole reinstall. Yeah, pretty much. You could, if you really wanted to, you can just go like to your interface, you delete your add-on folder, and then you start over. Also, technically you could delete like you could scrap like save variable if you wanted to, but it doesn't really matter that much. Save variables aren't called for like I don't think save variable are loaded. If they're not requested, I think. I'm pretty sure they're not, like, just, you know. Yeah, I'll be making the video, like, later tonight or today, and I'll be releasing it tomorrow. Yeah, you can delete interface cache add-on if you want. If you want, like, a really, really clean install, you don't need to delete World of Warcraft. Just literally delete save you can literally delete your WTF folder. As simple as that. And then your cache folder. You can delete, like, literally these 3 add-ons. I think you can literally delete these 3 folders. You can literally delete that. And it's going to give you... It's going to give you the cleanest... It's not going to get much more clean than that. You know? It's not going to get much more clean than that. WTF does contain your main WoW config though, so you're gonna need to like auto loot and all that shit, you know, like if you want to not have to redo that. But you know, it contains your macro, it contains your keybind, it contains all of that shit. So you know, you could go in WTF and just delete save variable. You can go into the account data and just delete save variable here, which is just the it's just, you know, yeah. It's just a little bit complicated when you start to... But doing a reinstall will you know... Thank you for the massive. Thank you for the big treasure train chat. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Yeah, the keybinds are server side. It's just macro and like a couple of setting like auto loot and shit like that. You know, like all the configs from here is local, but this is server base, I think. Will, you mentioned that in your new video tonight. We could. Fresh start.
Obey the beers.
And Mir.
Obey the beers. Obey the beer.
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the big 5 gifted. You guys are fucking awesome. Delete interface folder. Delete cache. I don't even know if cache is worth deleting. Hey Lux, I've downloaded Sensei from CurseForge, but it doesn't show up on my beta. For me, do you know why that might be? Did you configure it? Did you import the profile? Are you sure you installed it in the correct version of the game? Don't forget to format your PC and reinstall Windows. True. If I build a whole UI on beta, can I copy paste that folder over? Should be able to. That's what I plan on doing. Usually that works. Usually that works. The add-on isn't in the game. Then you're... The step where you said, I've downloaded it from CurseForge, you downloaded it at the wrong place. So, if you're in CurseForge right now, it needs to say retail beta. And then it has the correct path. World of Warcraft /_beta_. Bye, bro. Bye, bro. Have a good stream. Have a good one, my friend. Emily, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the big love. I appreciate it. It is under beta. I don't know. It's hard for me to troubleshoot your installation. I have no issue on my end. It just shows up right here. Can I see your add-on list again? I'll cover everything in the video. Just because if I answer all of these questions all day today, I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna make like a full video that covers all of my add-on, all the profile, and everything, right? Yeah, Zygor is gonna be updated for midnight, 100% for sure. Hey, Julia, what's up? I saw my plus 10 remix character got the action bar wiped, so I'll wait tomorrow before touching them. Yeah, that always happens. Beastie, thank you for the gifted sub to Quick. Thank you, my friend. So now we gotta have a gazillion of add-ons to do what WeakAura used to be able to do. No. Not necessarily. I hate that phrase so much. I think that has to be my most hated fucking phrase of 2025 and 2026. I'm literally going to be using less add-on than I did before because I don't need to load a damage meter. I don't need to load DBM. I don't need to load a million of these other add-ons that I needed to because now it's default by Blizzard. Sure, you can load detail if you want to customize it. Sure, you can load Bigwig if you want to customize it, but you don't have to. You don't have to load anything anymore. If you want to style this to look like WeakAura's, you need to import 2 strings from 2 add-on that are not even 10% the weight of what WeakAura was. Like, sure, it's 2 add-on instead of 1, but you're comparing 2 grain of sand against the fucking beach. You know? I just hate that statement. It's so weird. It's so weird. It doesn't, like, talk about, like, everything else that's going on underneath. No, it's just so generalizing. Wonder if the new LVI is ready for release. I don't know. I was wondering, does the pre-patch for Hours going to have its own... yeah. Everything is going to be included. There's no winning... No, but I don't think people are being cynical. I just think that's what they hear so much, and now they believe it, right? I think a little bit. I don't think people, like, it's just, they hear it so much that it just becomes the truth, you know? Like, it just, that's what people think it is. People compare add-ons with each other like they're the same thing. A high number of add-on isn't necessarily like a bad thing. Like having 3 add-on instead of 1, having 3 add-on that are very lightweight and very, very small and niche, that's what I'm going to be talking about in my video, single-purpose add-on, right? Like, Weakora was doing everything, but the problem is, it was very, very powerful, and yeah, it was very, you know, it was a big add-on. But it was doing so much. It was so big, you know? And it wasn't like hurting your it wasn't like, it didn't have any negative effect necessarily. But it just became too big. It was too much of a big framework that was like doing everything, right? It was everything was resting on that framework. And then every time that add-on, like, you guys, it's crazy to think that, like, every time that add-on broke because it needed to be updated, obviously they had a really, really good team behind it, but let's say that one day that team didn't felt like updating the add-on anymore, half of your UI wouldn't work anymore because everything rested on it. That's not a good thing also. The base game should have these information, you know? The base game should give you access to most of this information. Now you're going to have, like, I'm loading 2 add-ons right now. I'm loading Cooldown Manager and Sensei to achieve this, right? Sure, it's 2 add-on, but it's 2 single-purpose add-on that are very, very, very lightweight, small, and less likely to break, right? If one of them breaks, it literally doesn't make your entire fucking UI explode. I can literally do disable all, reload, and everything is going to work. The only difference is you're not going to have the resources in the middle. But my entire UI is still fully functional. I can go play the game. I can play the game like this. I can absolutely go and go do my raid like this. I can fully play. It just doesn't look as good. It just doesn't look as good, and I'm missing a couple quality of life. But if everything breaks, everything still works. That's why this is awesome. You know? I love that. I love that. You know, I don't have to, like, everything is using core default functionality, and then it's just painting a little code on it to make it look nice. And making that information a little bit more readable. That's actually a good point. Less likely to break. Can function without any add-on. Yeah. Hey, Shiny. Today is my birthday and my sub-anniversary. Let's go. Shiny Pikachu, 45 months. Thank you so much, my friend, for supporting the channel. And happy birthday to you. Can I get a happy birthday for Shiny Pikachu in chat? Can I get a happy birthday for Shiny Pikachu? Happy birthday, my friend. You could even include the personal resource display location into your edit mode for folks without Sensei. Yeah, for sure, for sure. The problem is if I enable it, then it gets a little bit messy in here to click things. But yeah, I mean, this thing here can absolutely go like just right here, and then you disable it, right? So if you want it, you just activate it, and you're good to go. Happy birthday, my friend. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm there's definitely questions that I'm not going to be able to fully answer. A lot of this, yeah. A lot of a lot of what I'm going to be doing tonight, I'm going to make a video. I'm going to go over every single add-on I'm using. And I'm going to show you how to install everything and get everything sorted out. But I just ask people to be patient a little bit today. There's a lot of things that aren't going to work. This is ready for midnight. This is not ready for War Within. This is all midnight related. Things are going to break. I also don't have control over individual add-ons. If something breaks from an add-on, I'm not responsible for that, right? So like it's all of that information is going to be everything is already on my website and available if you can figure it out. But I'm not going to be able to troubleshoot people right now because I haven't done my video on how to install things and customize things and get things done. Can I heroic raid and get 2100 in PvP without add-ons? I absolutely would love that. I'm really confused about this whole add-on purge thing. Sorry if it's an annoying question. There's not really an add-on purge. Add-ons are still all going to be functioning, most of them. And you're 100% going to be able to heroic raid, mythic raid, get gladiator. Because everybody's going to be playing on a more even playing field. I think it's going to be even more fun to do that. Because you're not going to need to get 20 weak ores to go in PvP, and you know. Although somebody's probably going to come up with a new add-on, honestly, that just gives you an advantage in PvP. It's gonna fucking happen. I don't know what the fuck is going on with it. Can we remove the weak ores now? Yeah. I mean, it's literally the add-on is not going to do anything tomorrow, so at least for retail. At least for retail. Yeah, that's what I hated about PvP. You would be at an insane disadvantage if you didn't use add-on. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the one-button rotation is older than a week. Yeah, it's pretty good. Do you have any idea of when add-ons are going in midnight? Do you have any idea of what add-ons? Every add-on, except weak ores, except Achille. But... yeah, I mean, there's a couple of them that are going away, but most of them are going to be, yeah. Can you show Shaman UI? I want to remove capping 2, but default UI doesn't show any objective, which sucks. I got 2,400 in both my Priest and DK this season without add-on, except for Gladys. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see what have they done anything in that regard for... I wish we could join like a test group for Arena and Battleground so we can configure the UI. Like you can do a follower dungeon, you know what I'm saying? I wish we had Comstomp... oh, dude, they need to do Comstomp Arena. With AI. Oh my god, that would be so fun. I'm sure people would play the fuck out of that. To make people practice a little bit. They just need to configure the logic for it, but it could be really, really fun. Yeah, you're literally not gonna be able to. So the way that Blizzard is doing this is that when an add-on is, they have to create a file that contains the information for the add-on, and at the top of it, it has to say the interface number. It has to say the interface number at the top. If it's not 12 for 12.0 or higher, then it's not even going to load. So it literally isn't, it can't break your game or anything, you know? It can't even break your game or anything. Enhance is now a 5-button spec. It's a pretty cozy spec, yeah. I mean, it has more than 5 because I'm not showing Chain Lightning. I'm not showing Lightning Bolt in here. I'm not showing, obviously, Surge Totem, which is a possibility. We don't have Sundering. We don't, you know. You can, but it has been very simplified, and it's really, really fun. You no longer have to do Frost Shock for damage. That's not in there anymore. There's no Frost Strike. There's none of that shit. It's been massively cleaned up. I'm digging it. I'm digging the fuck out of it, and I'm excited to play it. Ah, cool. You brought up some of the new UIs already. That's awesome, but I noticed that there's an issue. Copy and import the thing into the profile, though. What do you mean? What do you mean, my friend? There shouldn't be any error. If there's an error right now, it's, I'll be very honest, it's probably 10 feet in front of the screen. 10 feet, 3 feet, 4 feet, 5 feet, 3 feet? I don't know. I don't know how far you're sitting in front of your computer. 10 feet is like kind of, you know, pretty far out. It's a couple inches away from the monitor. There might be an error, to be fair. It's just every error today has been user-based. Snuggle Muffin, thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. They're a practice arena. You just need 4 people and challenge someone to an arena. Yeah, but I can't do that solo. Like I can do a follower dungeon solo, which is really, really cool for setting up UI. In tech support, we call that problem in between keyboard and, yeah. What is it? Pepkek? The only problem I have is the stuff. Usually it says import error prefix not suitable string. Okay, so you're having the same problem everybody else. I don't understand how people are making this mistake. No, I'm not trying to. It's just you're like the third person that is making this issue. So I understand that it's confusing though. There's like a lot of fucking stuff going on. Cooldown Manager Centered is the add-on that styles the cooldown manager. This is what you import in the add-on Cooldown Manager Center. What you're trying to import into it right now is just the configuration for your class for the cooldown manager. That is imported in here, not in the add-on. This that you're copying here is just the order of these abilities. So when you copy Blood Death Knight, you go into here, and you do import, and you paste this here, and then you import it. This is only going to order these abilities, and then give you the configuration that I decided for. But that doesn't include the design. The design is from the Cooldown Manager Centered and Sensei Class Resource Bar. So right now, you're trying to fit a Cooldown Manager profile into an add-on, and you're just trying to fucking force it in there, and it's telling you, like, that's... Yeah, I figured, but the design says fail to decompress data. No, everything should work out. If you have the right version of this add-on, then this is going to work out. If it doesn't work, it's because you don't have the correct version, or you're trying to do it like on retail or some shit. I'll make a full video tonight explaining all of it. Right now, though, I think I want to make some link next to the... I think I'm going to create some links next to these so people can go download these add-ons. I made like a really, really quick... I think it's this one. Is it this one? Yep, good idea. Yeah, I'll make a full... video explaining everything because people are struggling a little bit. What do I do? Do I do like yeah, everything is gonna work if you have the right version of the add-ons, if you are installing the profile at the right place, if you are installing everything should work if you're doing things correctly. I know that not everybody's doing things correctly right now, which is why I'll make a little video tonight explaining everything. To be fair, it is confusing. It's all brand new. Everything is called Cooldown Manager, you know, like everything is called Cooldown Manager, so People are shoving the wrong string in the wrong area. But yeah, I you know. We'll do a link. We'll do what, like a download link. Let's do. We'll make like a little link next to it, so you guys will be able to just click download on the add-on, right? Or underneath it. I could float it, right? I could just have it underneath it. Does CurseForge has a embed download button? Curious. If I go on, like, Sensei. Can I go, like, project page? I would love this button right here. That would be sick. Do they have a way to embed it? I don't think so, right? Okay. Oh my god, they have a... Oh, I can just steal that sprite and just steal their CSS. Hey guys, is there a list of add-on that will still work after pre-patch? Anyone know, like a Reddit thread? So, take all add-on in the world right now. Remove a couple people that feel like they don't want to update their add-on. And then remove Weakors and Achille, and pretty much every other add-on is going to work. Pretty much everything else is going to work. If the add-on says... If the add-on has been updated for 12.0, it's going to load. If it doesn't, it's not going to load. So don't worry about it. Really, don't worry too much about it. Yeah, don't worry too much about it. It's a button instead of a... Oh, shit. What is the... Use. Oh. So how's the link created? Is it done through a... They're calling like a JavaScript action or some shit to load up this pop-up. What is this thing? Yeah, this is what I want. They even have a... Oh, that's sick. I can literally take the link. Oh, but this is the latest version though. Fuck. I really, really fucking wish I could link directly to... Hi, what's up, my friend? Yeah, whatever. I mean, Achille was replaced with the single button in the game. You know, like, if your dad loved Achille, you can just use the... I mean, it's not the same, but it's still pretty decent what Blizzard has done with the assistant and the one button, you know? Is there a setting in Sensei that matches the bar to the trackability? Yeah, it's already configured like that in my profile. Shadow unit frame died, right? So, most add-ons should still work if the add-on creator decided to update them. And most of them can be refactored to work. Didn't even know that was a thing? Really? So instead of a button here, we'll do a link. And then we'll do href. And then I'll copy paste this style. I just gotta load up the SVG somewhere. I wonder if I can get this icon and transfer it into a drawn SVG. Oh, it has a sprite with like... You know what? I'm just gonna do the button, I think. I'm not gonna do the sprite. Fuck that shit. I'm just gonna copy their color. Gonna be good enough. They say they're not updating? Okay. Yeah, most of the add-ons that are dying is because they were, you know, like they just don't want to update. But they could update. That's important to... They could. They choose not to. You know. There's an add-on that shows icon on the assisted highlight. It's called Simple Assisted. It looks like Hickley, except you can have one icon. It does show the keybind. So the beautiful fucking thing about this add-on that I'm using right now, let me go show you when I'm using Unholy here. I'm using something called Cooldown Manager Centered. Cooldown Manager Centered. If you go here, you have a rotate. First of all, you can display keybinds. You can display keybinds, and you can do rotation assistant. So as you can see, it's highlighting my Army of the Dead here. So I can just kind of follow what it's telling me to do here, literally. Right now it doesn't seem to fully work though, but like that's just the Blizzard thing, pretty much. It doesn't fully work right now, but that's just like a Blizzard thing. Oh yeah, the display keybind is going to make people really happy. It works, but it breaks whenever they just haven't configured it. Like when I'm outside of the window for this thing, it works right now. But like it's telling you literally what to do. Transform. There you go. So it has like a full... It's not working like... Because Blizzard is, you know, like it's kind of messed up in here, but hello, Lozzy. Artman, thank you for the 6 months, my friend. Hello, hello, welcome. Do you need to install off the 3DH folder or just one and swap to the right spec? Each profile? So, I want to make something clear. To get this look, you don't need to import the cooldown manager setting. This is just if you don't want to figure out how to put those buttons together. Each spec is separate. They just configure the layout for this, right? That's something that I want to make sure. Each of these are spec-based. So you're loading up like Luxthos Unholy, Luxthos Frost, and Luxthos Blood, for example. Same thing for Havoc. Each of them are separate. This only gives you the order of ability. If you don't want to do that and load that, and you want to do it yourself to match your stuff, you can do that and then just load my add-on profile. That's a possibility. Look how clean this fucking looks, man. I'm so happy about this feature. So we just disable this and disable this. Sorry. All right, good. Sorry, by the way, sometimes I'm answering question like a little bit like very straight, kind of, you know. I'm trying my best to stay as I usually don't mind repeating myself, you know, like I really don't mind. But I just, you know, it's gonna be a big week this week. It's going to be a big week. How do you feel about losing weak ores compared to what you have now? Honestly, I'm okay with it. The only thing that is gonna suck is I'm a little bit sad. I'm a little bit sad that I lose control a little bit over like the ideas that I have. I have ideas that I would like to do, but I can't achieve them. So the only thing I can do is kind of just, you know, give people like a nice clean UI, but I can't add UI feedback like I used to, you know, too much. At 1440p, the layout is different from yours. Nothing fits. Then you must have UI scaling activated or some shit. Because I'm at 1440p right now with no UI scaling, and that should be the same result for you. As long as you don't have UI scaling enabled. Sriracha, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Do you think we will be getting more patch note for tomorrow? I have no idea. I want to do a couple of things here. So first of all, where is my notes? Setting expectations, single-purpose add-ons, less likely to break. And setting expectations. This is not weak ores. And 1440p. No UI scale. Hello, Lux. Big fan of your UI. I was just wondering why I can't see Action Bar 1 when importing your interface layout. Any idea? Because edit mode doesn't include whether action bars are active or not. You have to enable them. But Action Bar 1 should be available. Like it's available by default. If you don't see it, it's because you installed an add-on that fucks it up or breaks it, or you got something else going on in there that I don't know. You know? Will your add-on stuff work tomorrow in the pre-patch? Yeah, it should. The nice thing about some weak ores is you can pull the custom code from them and then make them a separate add-on that works the same. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. With the removal... Okay, let me do a couple... How do you plan on tracking Trinket? It's really, really straightforward how I track Trinket. I take my major cooldown, and then I do /use 13, /use 14, and then /drink the Kool-Aid. That's how I do it. Very fair. Yeah. Any trinket that requires me to trinket and potion that requires me to fucking fuck that shit. They go in the macro. They go in the macro. If they can't go in the macro, I ain't using it. Or I'll figure out something else. Somebody's gonna make... I know there's already a couple of add-ons right now that are doing trinket tracking. There's a couple people. Let's hope no Spy Master. Yeah, Spy Master is like the plague. I fucking hate that shit. No, you go with one passive, one on use, and then you shove the on use in your main macro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, there's already like a million trinket tracker. There's a lot of these out there. I should probably end up adding one of these at some point because... Even for PvP? Yeah, for PvP, that's a different beast. But to be fair, I've always just had my PvP trinket in here. I can see it clearly, but I get it. People like to have it. I used to have it as a weak ore here. I'm probably gonna figure out like an add-on that fits well for me for my needs. With the removal of Get the Fuck Out, the Blizzard creates something similar. No, but I'm pretty sure people are going to be able to do something similar. I'm pretty sure people are going to be able to do something similar. It's if not, it's already in the work. Like, Blizzard already has a very, very, very powerful boss abilities tracker. Like, I really, really like what Blizzard has done here. You got, like, all your abilities at the top. You got your, you got your warnings. Just things look really, really good. You know, like, I like this sort of stuff. I'm a big fan of this. I'm a big fan of all of these features. So yeah, I'm a big fan of all of these features, and I know you can plug onto these things and make sounds and shit. So that is default bus warning. Yeah, exactly. That is default. There's zero add-on involved here. This is Blizzard build this. You have the abilities. It tells you if it's a healer, tank mechanic, if it's a disease, if it's a bleed, if it's a a deadly ability, it tells you all the info you need right here. Yeah. It does look great. I'm personally, I don't see the use for DBM or Bigwig or any of this shit. I don't see. Maybe there's gonna be like a use case that I'm not aware of. Maybe like I haven't tested anything yet, right? Because I haven't been doing a lot of things. But yeah, it's one of those things where yeah. I haven't felt the need. I haven't felt the need for any of this shit, for anything additional. There, like I said, there might be like one of them that adds sound to it or allow more customization of sound, which could be very useful. So I might, this is definitely going to be a work in progress as the patch releases. I just need big wigs. Okay, have you tried many DPS spec in the beta? Yeah, a couple of them, for sure. So how many add-ons other than Blizzard stuff you using? Not that much. I have a very short list right now. Most of them are just like, Auctionator, Chatinator, Baginator, Syndicator, Platinator from all the same developer. And then I'm using some decor stuff. I have Bug Grabber. Waldo Tool for like a couple of quality of life stuff. Damage meter formatting gives me the DPS number in the damage meter. LS Mirror take on add-on is great. Test default UI before downloading anything. I get where he's coming from. I get what he's saying. But people never had that attitude towards anything. So it's there's people that already... People don't want to figure it out. People just want to... People work 9 to 5. They get back home. And they just want to have something that looks clean. People just want to have something that looks clean, that works, and that will fill their need. They don't want to load the game up and then figure everything out. So they will look for somebody like me or somebody else to figure it all out, test it all out, and then tell them what should they do. And that's completely fair, I think. I understand what they're saying, but people, when they come back from work the next day after pre-patch, because we're not playing tomorrow, when people come back from work and they've had a shitty fucking day at work, they don't want to sit in front of their computer redoing their entire UI. That's not, they just want to log on and play with their friends and do shit, right? Some people love doing that, but I'll tell you that 90% of people don't want to come back home after working all day and figuring out their UI. They don't want to. They want somebody to tell them, load this, do that. And then the decision that you make is go with something that you know is going to fit your needs. Go look at what people are doing. Like I did everything that I did that you see here. I've done it on stream. It is tested in the beta, in the pre-patch. It has been tested. It has a purpose. I'll make a video explaining that purpose to you. I'll showcase it to you, and I'll explain it to you. So yeah, you're just going to have to watch a 20-minute condensed video on how to get this, and then you're going to be able to know if it fits your need, and if it does, you're just going to load everything that I tell you to load. You're going to go with it, and then you're going to be able to play the game and have fun. You don't need to, but it's going to, you can go with default UI, but this is going to give you the very close experience. If you were using my stuff, you're going to have a very close experience to what you had previously. If you enjoyed what my UI looked like, this is going to be maintained. It's going to conserve that experience. It's going to be lightweight. It's going to be stable. And I'm streaming every fucking day. If you have a question, you come in here, you ask me, right? Like, I get where they're coming from with the whole, like, don't, test out the UI, blah, blah, blah. People don't want to fucking test. They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. How do you hide bag? I don't remember which add-on is doing that. Hide default bag while do tools. Can you give a try to ArcUI? I checked it out. Not interested. Not what I'm looking for. Better timeline. I didn't check it out though. I could check it out. Waldo is similar to Leatrix and Plumber. They're quality of life add-ons. But Waldo pretty much ended up making an add-on with a bunch of stuff that nobody else was doing. Or some people were doing, but it's an add-on that they made for themselves. A lot of people asked me earlier, what is on the side here? That was the GCD history. And one thing I love about Waldo is that every single option here has a little mini icon to the side that tells you exactly what it does. It's amazing. So you can load, if you load this one, for example, it tells you like, hey, I have enhanced waypoint. So when I have a quest, it's just going to have like a big area. It tells you what it's doing. And Waldo is the person that also made Cooldown Manager Center. They're really, really good with how they do stuff. They're super responsive. I've been chatting with them. And they've been literally like every feature that I requested, every bug that I've had, they just helped me out and they hooked me up and they added it to the add-on. And this is why we have all of this right here. I mean, most of this was already there, but then we had like a couple of tools that I wanted, and they tested it out, and yeah, it just looks really, really good. This little add-on allows you to get everything centered, clean, and with borders here. That's what it's doing. That's all it's doing. And then it has a couple of other quality of life stuff. Zabroke, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Hey, Lux, have you been using your UI for a long time now? I just discovered you were streaming. When trying to find out what you would do for midnight. So cool. Thanks for everything you do. Thank you for your Prime, my friend. For your Prime. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the community. I've been streaming for over almost 8 years now. I've been streaming for almost 8 years now. So welcome. It's always crazy to me when people have been using my stuff for so long and they just found out I'm streaming. It's so funny. Sorry to ask, but I can't see how to import your cooldown manager. I'm going to make a video tonight explaining everything. Because right now, I could explain it again and again and again, but I'll be doing that like 20 million times today. I'll make a full video tonight explaining everything in detail.
Obey the beers. Obey the beer.
I'm currently trying to get down some ideas right now as to what I want to do here. I mean, it's not silly, you know. Most people, you don't have to look this stuff up, you know. I appreciate you passing by, and I appreciate your Prime, my friend. Thank you, Fredzy, for the 5 gifted. Really do appreciate it. I told someone the other day, and they were stunned you streamed. They were so happy. It's crazy, right? But, I mean, there's so many people streaming. Like, Twitch is so big, you know? Like, it's just crazy. All right. Thank you for your work. Thank you, my friend. I'm so sorry, by the way, if I'm missing messages. I'm trying as best as I can, but today, this week is gonna be a little bit tough for my ADHD. Will there be an importing setting with ultra wide? Probably not, because I don't own an ultra wide monitor, so I cannot. For me to make an ultra-wide setting, I would probably have to force I don't even know if I can force an ultra-wide resolution. I don't think I can. I don't have, like, I would have to go through some fucking hoops just to... One thing that I would love to do, though, is definitely, like, maybe do settings for a 1440p setup. Sorry, a 1080p. I feel like 1440p is really, really good. It shouldn't matter if anchored to the center of the screen. For the middle, no, but for my edit UI, I don't know how it works. Can you do 4K? I don't know. I don't know what happens if I put 4K in there. Am I even doing? This is 4K, right? It doesn't let me, literally, because my monitor doesn't support it. I don't have a 4K monitor, so I can't... You can force an ultra-wide effect in WoW on a standard monitor by creating... Yeah, but it doesn't... I can't fake the higher resolution, though. That's the thing. I don't think I can. What the fuck? Somebody made... This is done in player housing. What the fuck? Are people okay? What the fuck? God damn. God damn. In beta, I'm guessing they have higher capacity. What do you mean? Your UI looks perfect. Probably just adding better bliss frame to add class color to player health bar. No, you don't even need to do that. Because my add-on that I'm using, health bar color, is that I'm giving you the profile to if you want. At any point, you can go color by and do you can do class. There we go. And it's way smaller and has way less convoluted option. Or you can do whatever you want. But this one here gives you everything you want, and it's very simple. Because better bliss frame is good, but I don't know if you've seen the I mean you can use better bliss frame. Absolutely. Please do if you want to. But I'm sharing the profile to this one here, and I feel like it's a little bit more lightweight. It's like super... I mean, it's not lightweight. I'm not saying like in terms of performance. Just saying like in terms of option. It's easy to figure out where everything is. And it's really, really easy to change things if you want. You can do health values, so your health will change color based on your health. You can do class color. You can do whatever you want. I like when my health is always the same color, so I use custom. I'm probably gonna want to add overview. Health bar color. Latinator. Is there anything else I want to add? What's that soundtrack from? It's from Persona. It is from Persona. Also, at any point during the stream, you can do exclamation mark song, and it will tell you what song is playing. Okay. Be adding a Mythic Plus timer add-on too? I've never felt the need for a Mythic Plus timer add-on. Thong? You can see whatever thong I'm playing. Et en plus, t'es Québécois, j'adore. Are you from Quebec too? You doing this UI because we are getting Cold on Manager Midnight, which is replacing WeakCores. No, I'm French, but I live in New York now. Wow. That's awesome. The WeakCore that was converted into an add-on. Yeah, I used that back in the day. I remember using it back in the day, and then because it was super nice. I just never really had a use for it afterward. I felt like the default one was doing fine enough for what it was doing. I like doing this. Well. I don't like the spacing in Platinator right now. Design, behavior, positioning. There we go. That is a lot better. That is a lot better. Je n'aurais pas pu dire que tu es québécois, pratiquement pas d'accent. Yeah, we've... my accent used to be really, really bad. My accent used to be really, really bad. But it definitely got better over the years. Definitely got better over the years. We definitely need... 220 seems to be like a good window, I think. Did you check Reddit today? I haven't had time, no. So there's something called style and something called profile. It's so weird. I don't know what like the difference between the two, but... Things have been a little bit hectic. How you doing, Lucky Dog? Do you have on Warrior something about using your reflect when you can reflect a spell towards by you by any chance? Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that isn't really gonna be done anymore, I think. The UI is not like gonna be that fucking... Like, it's just a styling thing right now. It's not a... None of the features I'm sharing are things that are gonna like help you play or anything, or... You know. What does your Baganator profile do? It just sets up the way that I want it to. If you want my profile, you get it to look like that. Busy and exhausted. Went out and drank too much last night. It was Saturday. It was in fact not Saturday. It was Sunday last night and I had to work this morning. Oh, like it was Saturday. I thought you were confused. No, okay. You didn't think it was Saturday. You just drank like it was. Oh, shit. Hope you had fun, though. Hope you had a good time. Sorry for the question. I'm a little bit confused. Will WeakWarrior will totally be banned? So, there's no add-on being banned. There's just features, you know. There's just features not working from it, and then they decided to not to I mean, most of the features of WeakWarrior wouldn't work anymore, and they decided to not you know, Blizzard didn't like, they effectively just removed the access to the combat API, and it's one of the things that that broke WeakWarrior pretty much. Blizzard isn't banning particular add-on, they're just removing access to an API that they're just removing access to an API, and that's pretty much it. No, WeakWarrior is gone. So because most of the features are gone from WeakWarrior, the add-on developer isn't updating it. So it is no longer, you're not going to be able to create any WeakWarriors anymore because the add-on isn't even being updated for the patch. It won't, the add-on itself won't even load next patch. Because they decided, because WeakWarrior is 90% combat related. Yeah. Someone is probably going to take the skeleton of WeakWarrior and make something with it. You know it's going to happen. You know it's going to happen. Somebody's going to take a hold of it because it's open source. Somebody's going to take a hold of it and they're going to clean it up and just deliver probably like everything that's usable. Somebody's going to, I don't know who's going to do it, but somebody's going to do it. There's probably already somebody that did it. Where are you from? You sound a bit German. I'm French Canadian from Quebec. That's the slight accent you're hearing. Yeah, I don't have TBC WeakWarrior right now. I haven't had time. I still haven't figured out what I'm doing with that. Still on my to-do maybe list. I have no idea. Thanks for your CMC profile. I love you. Thank you, my friend. Donc, tu parles français? Bien sûr que je parle français. Bien sûr. Anyway, this was my post on Reddit. The roadmap changed. RuneScape forever. Yeah, RuneScape is becoming non-pay to win anymore. Non-pay to win, and they're changing their UI. They're doing some big fucking changes. Road to Restoration. I'm gonna have to watch that when I have time. I'm not watching a 28-minute video of RuneScape today, but I'm really curious to see what they do. Plugin support. Yeah. RuneScape has the possibility to become like a really good fucking MMO, man. You know? If they pull their fucking shit together and they stop being greedy, which they did, honestly. They fucking did. They fucking did. Next WoW killer? I mean, RuneScape has been out there for a long time. They just need to clean it up a little bit because it was so bad in terms of current look of my interface in Midnight using a 144p resolution with no UI scale. All the profiles available will help you achieve the same result. I'll most likely be posting a video tomorrow explaining how to install, configure, and customize everything. Current look of my interface in Midnight using a 1440p resolution with no UI scale. All the profiles available will help you achieve the same result. I'll most likely be posting a video tomorrow explaining how to install, configure, and customize everything. Yeah, I'm gonna still share all of my UI for sure. I'm sharing. Everything right now has been shared. So, hello everyone. Finally home from work with 2 days off. Ooh, nice. What are you gonna do? Playing some Stardew, maybe? How are you gonna keep yourself busy with? Hey Lux, where should the Casbar show up on survival? Mine looks a bit off. Where should the Casbar show up? Mine shows a bit off. Mine right now is right here. But I just uploaded a new version yesterday, so... this morning, sorry. Wait, did I do the share? Pretty sure I did this morning. There we go. I had to move the casting bar a little bit because it was clipping on some of the stuff. So. Is there any way you could provide the legacy code for TBC? It is not available, sadly, no. And I don't want to propagate that because it hasn't been... So I have some of it, but not all of it. It's not maintained as well. And the problem is if I start sharing something that's not maintained, when it breaks, people will come to me to fix it. So it's you know, that's not something I'm looking to do right now. I don't want to add even more to what I'm maintaining. The UI profiles are for Midnight. But it is on my list, like I said. I highly recommend right now just load up the classic version, and like you can easily like modify some stuff to make the classic one work. It's currently clipping on the cooldown you track below the main ability, at least for me. Yeah. How many rows of utility do you have? 2 or 3? So there might be edge cases that break Soul. It might be like it's not gonna perfectly work for everybody because some classes have like fucking 18 million rows of this shit. Yeah. So you might need to customize it for survival, maybe. Survival is just looking weird with the utility. You can also uncheck the utility to not fit in the UI. This right here, so that it doesn't... 3 rows of the second? Yeah, that's 2 row of 5. With a 3rd row of 2. Yeah, that's the problem. So one thing you can do is unsync the utility here. So that it flows as one line instead of 3. That's a temporary thing. Sadly, survival is so fucked right now in terms of how little abilities are that it squeezed down the UI and then it makes your long list of utility break and explode. Question, in my edit mode, I don't see boss warning. Which version of the game? Did you enable them? It needs to be enabled. That's also an overview. Edit mode. Edit mode. Enable feature. Forgot not midnight yet. My bad. That's why I'm doing my best to not answer a question because everybody's just everything is fucked right now. People are being too. People are being too hasty right now. They're trying to install a UI that wasn't configured for the War Within. You know? Is it true Unholy will be fairly weak in the pre-patch? I have no idea. I don't know if it matters much. You know? See how much I want Midnight? We all do, we all do. Do we know if they're adding the private neighborhood as well? Hopefully. That would be sick. In a guild neighborhood, do you know if the GM can appoint a neighborhood manager? I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if that's a feature. Even in WoW, we have an HOA. I kind of want to go do some housing, too. You cannot yet. I don't think that's a feature right now. Yeah, pre-patch tuning is going to be kind of fucked, let's be honest. Pre-patch tuning is definitely going to be fucked. Did I hear housing? I get why they made the boss warning feature, but I would like them to focus on designing fights that don't need marquee tickets showing what's happening. The problem is if they design fights that don't need anything, it's going to be boring as... Like, you know... I mean, I understand what you're saying. You want the visual of the animation to... I'm scared all content may become broken. Oh, everything is going to be fucked. Giga fucked, double fucked, triple fucked.
Champion, Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
Edit mode. Luxthos. Boom. Option. Enable cooldown manager. See how easy that was? HBC. Profile. Why are my bars all gone? Oh, because it's not called Luxthos. That's what it is. If he was called Luxthos, it would have the account data with it. Right? What if I delete this character? And then I delete this one. And then I copy Luxthos. Do you know if Cell will keep working? We don't have an update yet as to when the add-on is going to be updated. What the fuck? I didn't keep anything. Do I need to copy, like, account data? Why does the spell don't go on the bar? I guess it doesn't matter. Jack released the video on Cell. I mean, I don't know if he has additional information, but pretty much the author... there's an add-on called Dender's Frame right now that is doing a really, really good job at doing everything Cell was doing. They're literally doing everything Cell was doing really, really well. And the creator of the add-on pretty much said that he was gonna... He was gonna look when the pre-patch launch and everything, if he updates and how he updates and all that stuff. But I don't think we know much more than that. I'll be honest. Icon wide interface setting, synchronized various character interface setting account wide. This quality of life has synchronized various updated for 3 days ago. Interesting. Combat action targeting unit frame and nameplate arena setting HUD interface. Wow, actually nice. Not tried it, so yeah. Let me check. Well, let me test it out real quick. Let's do curse. Let's do what is this called? Account wide interface setting. I use it because I hate having to reconfigure my fucking shit every time. It's so dumb. And then I'm gonna log in on a character. Oh fuck! I deleted the dude that had all the settings. I don't think I can restore on beta. Okay, it works. I just wonder if like the damage meter and everything is because I configured my damage meter in a way. It's weird because only this character has this setting. Like, it's so weird. The second window of the damage meter doesn't seem to do anything. Welcome. This appears to be the first time you were using this add-on. Would you like to synchronize the current character interface setting as the base setting for this add-on? Yes. Your setting have now been saved. Wow! Okay. Well. That was cool. Dude, I'm literally just getting transmog right now. I'm literally just learning transmog and it's lagging. Because I copied my account data. I don't have a playlist, a public playlist right now. I don't have a public playlist at the moment. It's just you can do song. It tells you the current one. It's just a personal playlist that I have of all video game music that I love. Okay. All right. Dude, I'm still lagging because I'm still finding transmog right now. How do you move the button on the cooldown manager? They are on my character. Edit mode. You just move these. Just move. You just have to link every. The problem right now is nothing is linked together. So this is definitely something that would be nice to have eventually. I think Sensei, the big thing that's missing is Sensei, like these things being linked together. Dude, I should have never copied account data. It's still going. Even worse, we don't have your nice XP bar anymore. Somebody made an add-on. They redid the entire action bar into an add-on called Easy Experience Bar. I think my ads are telling me I need a fucking vacation or some shit. There we go. Easy Experience Bar. Thank you for the 6 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. There we go. Sorry, I'm replying to people a little bit. It's a good time. 22-hour maintenance. I mean, I'll be honest. It's probably going to be close to probably all day. Week hours end tomorrow. It does. It does end tomorrow. Oh, fuck. My guy, you're a lifesaver. I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, it looks cool. Personally, I don't like using full interface add-ons and prefer using niche single-purpose tool to keep everything close to default UI look. There we go. Cool. Please set up the bank so we'll be able to put stuff in it. Week hours in tomorrow. Yeah. So glad I'm getting my really good internet back tomorrow. I can't even farm with this internet. All right, so I was testing this new add-on that is doing account-wide interface setting. Oh, man, this is insane. This profile should be called Luxthos. There you go. Oh my god, this is such a good add-on. What the fuck? So now you're telling me if I make a brand new character, it should set it up with everything ready to go. Let's say that I copy my Death Knight. Luxthos, copy, okay. And then we'll call them like Testos. Testos. Great Volt is broken. Lemix's character is 50 plus Volt. Okay, so it doesn't work. It didn't set up the profile. Oh, no, it did. It just took a second. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my God. It did everything. It propagated the profile. Crazy. Account-wide setting. Account-wide interface setting. It's pretty neat. It literally syncs once you tell it, like... Oh, it doesn't... How do I force it to load this one? Like, it's the same one as default, but how do I... force it to be the default one? There's probably like a command that I can do. Switch to the profile called load, save, delete, copy from new profile, save, load. Because right now it forces it to go to default, which is cool, but I want to force it to go to... I wonder if there's a way to do that. Default is default? Yeah, I know. I just wanted the profile to be called Luxthos, not default. What happens if you delete default? Oh, you can't. No, you can. It doesn't load up all the profile of it. Like it can't. The only thing I need now is like one that does profile for. What is it? AWI? Yeah, AWI. Okay, so now if I go on a new character, if I do copy character and then I do my warlock. Copy. Yes. Luxthos. I finished making my lunches for the week. Now time to eat, and I gotta finish the laundry. I'm hungry as well. I don't have anything for lunch. I can make a salad. Is it gonna break now because it doesn't have default? Yeah, I think it breaks now. Oh, no, it just took a while. It just went back to default. Oh, but default. Okay. So it has to be default. You can't set a default to not be default, which is, I guess. I'll share my Cajun Alfredo. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. Jesus Christ, this... All right. That's pretty cool. I can add it in there. Account-wide interface setting. Account-wide interface setting. Settings. Is there any other add-on I really want to talk about? Dender's Frame, I guess. Sorry. Sorry. If you're not healing, do you really need Party Frame add-on? It's mostly to kind of change them and make them look pretty nice. I like what they're doing. So they're also doing a thing with buffs. So if I go on Shaman, for example, they're doing like a lot of really, really cool stuff. They're adding features the default frame don't have. One of the cool things is if anybody's missing a buff that you own, it actually shows it to you out of combat. It doesn't work in combat, but out of combat, it shows you on the frame if anybody's missing one of the buff that you have, which is really, really nice. So, for example, if I go on my Shaman here, okay. So, same, but on the other hand, it's better for patches and waiting for update for an add-on when you need to wait only for 2 to 3. Not really. So most of my UI right now works perfectly fine, even with no add-on enabled, since it's close to default UI. Even if everything breaks on a new patch, I'll be able to play and be used to the look and feel of it. Also, it's way easier for people to update niche purpose add-on with a very small scope than massive full interface add-ons, which usually breaks for a longer period of time since they need to fix everything before pushing an update. And since it's close to default UI, even if everything breaks on a new patch, I'll be able to play and get used and be used to the look and feel of it. There we go. Somebody was mentioning Nef UI to me, and I was just kind of explaining my thought as to why I don't use full interface add-on. And their point was that, yeah, but it's better to just update one add-on than 4 or 5 of them. And I'm like, no, I disagree. I 100% disagree. These add-ons are so massive that it takes way more time to update them than very, very niche little single-purpose add-on. And if my UI breaks, like, literally, if my UI breaks right now and I disable everything, everything looks almost exactly the same and I can still play the game. When you go from something like LVUI or Nef UI that changes all of your UI to look completely different, and then you disable all your add-on, it creates such a big clash between the two states that you can't play the game anymore. It's like, what the fuck am I... I'm not even playing the same game, right? Not like it's hard to update add-on with Curse. That's not really the point they're making. We're talking about updating them in the sense of the add-on developer repairing what's broken, right? So the discussion was about, like, if a add-on developer... Let's say Nef or LVUI or Quasi UI or whatever UI you want to use, right? These are massive overall add-on. They have multiple, like 10 to 20 different modules. If a patch comes out and it breaks a lot of things, then they have to fix all of their modules. They have to fix everything across the game if a big change happens. It's a lot harder and complicated for them to update an add-on like LVUI than it is for Wildu to fix one thing inside the cooldown manager center, right? Because it's so niche, it has such a small scope that it's super easy for that person to instantly update that add-on and get it ready to go, and then you can update on the patch. Add-ons like LVUI are so massive that when things break, it has ripple effect across the whole add-on, and then it can take hours or days or weeks before they're updated, right? So it's not about how hard it is to update. It is about how hard is it for the add-on developers to fix everything and then push that update. And the thing is, when your interface looks like LVUI, right? And I have nothing against it. I think it looks amazing and I understand why people use it. But when your interface looks like this, yeah, it looks clean. But when it breaks and it goes back to this, you go like, okay, where the fuck is my, you know? But when my UI breaks, when everything doesn't work, everything is at the exact fucking place and looks exactly the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not it's not difficult except damage meter. I don't know why the fuck my damage meter went there. That's just like a Blizzard hiccup right now. But everything stays easy to figure out, and that's what I like, right? And I used to be such a big fan of LVUI because, like, I love how it looks. I get it. I love the appeal. I used to do this so much back in the day because I love how this looks. But then one day there was a big fucking patch in Legion, and I wasn't able to play for like an entire week because everything broke for like an entire week. And then I was like, you know what? I'm not doing that anymore. I'm gonna go back to base UI, and then I just went back to base UI. So, like, it's just a personal preference. And also, like, when I was going... And it's not even, like, things that are an issue anymore. I just like the philosophy of it. Lucky One has been updating LVUI super fucking quickly. He's been pumping crazy amount of hours into it, and he's been doing, like, an insane fucking job on it. It's just a different philosophy that I like. I grew into loving default UI. I grew into just enjoying the look of it. I'm even going as far as like barely. I found like a nameplate, sorry, a unit frame add-on that doesn't even change the look of the Blizzard one. It just makes it a little bit more visible for my health, but it still keeps the exact same look because I grew up to enjoy it. I really, really, like, it kind of grew on me. It's like a very sour IPA. At first you go like, oh, this shit. And then you kind of go like, oh, okay. You know? I'm going to make a full video on how to import everything and configure everything. Right now, the problem is I can't really answer questions because people are messing up. People are importing on War Within. People are putting the string at the wrong place. People are trying to install this shit on Classic. People are trying to shove it up their ass. And I can't. People are trying to fit the star right now in the square on the puzzle. And shit ain't working. So I'm going to make a full video. I'll explain everything. And I'll be able, after that, I'll be able to answer question. I'm still using Baganator, yeah. One thing I love about Baganator is that it looks like default WoW a little bit, you know? Like, it keeps the look of it. It just adds a little bit of quality of life and shit. Hey Lux, your edit mode interface from your homepage doesn't work very well. My action bar right now, 1 is not visible. So that is a bug from Blizzard. It has nothing to do with my profile. You can not even disable action bar 1. That's not even a thing. You can't even disable action bar 1. That's not a thing. There's just an LUA error right now, and like the thing is not registered. People are like, shit is breaking on people's end. Like, again, the issue might be because you're installing it in War Within. Maybe the PTR is bug. Maybe the beta is bug. There's a bug on Blizzard's side or on people misinstalling it. I can't troubleshoot all of this today. I'm going to make a video on how to install everything correctly. And then we're going to see when everything is live how things work out. But right now, people are trying to install stuff when nothing is ready and available, right? Everything is still just beta PTR. Everything is kind of semi-broken. We just gotta wait a little bit, I think. The interface makes my action bar disappear. Like, where are you guys importing the code for the? Are you guys doing it on retail or on beta? For your action bar to disappear. A little off topic, can someone explain to me the difference between tier 1, 2, 3? It's just more money. As if you want to give more money. It doesn't really have much difference. It's just if you want to support more. Some people want to support more and yeah. Retail, but that's my problem because I wanted to see what happened. Yeah, so right now the problem is people are fitting. They're taking pieces that don't belong in. You know. All right. I feel like I need to pull this back again and make a... Hold on a sec. I gotta make a fucking... fuck. I'm sorry, Chad. I have to make a meme out of this. I don't even... Oh, okay. I know that voice. Tim the Tap Man? Wait, which voice? Everyone right now trying to install Midnight profile in retail. Do I post it? I think I just posted. Fuck it. The voice you're listening to now. All right, so Zenrar. Either you need to take your medication, or you might have another stream open somewhere. It's either one of those. I don't know. Because there's no other voice right now. There's no other voice right now. There's no other sound. There's just music and me. If you're hearing voices, you might want to talk. There, you might have a tab open somewhere. That answers my question from earlier. Yeah, don't try to install anything right now from midnight into retail. It's meant for midnight. Never mind, it was another tab. Oh, that's so good. I love when that shit happens. Oh, that's great. Who farted? Who did it? That was great. Man, I haven't done anything today, but I've just... It's. I don't even know what to do. What is today's stream? I'm just sitting here doing absolutely fuck all. All right, let me do something real quick. So first of all, I'll make a pinned message for the rest of the day. Midnight profiles won't work in retail. I'll be making a full video explaining how to install everything for tomorrow. There we go. Midnight profiles won't work in retail. There we go. All right. Okay. That's done. Will midnight release at midnight? You know what? For us, most likely. Strangely, weirdly enough, it probably will. It probably will. I was able to import some stuff, but I figured not all will be working. Can you put that in the title, Lux? The title of what? My sex tape? Okay. All right. Beautiful. Will the profile work for pre-patch or only when midnight drops? The pre-patch is midnight. The pre-patch is midnight, so it should work. There might be some issues though, but it should work. Zenrar, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for the 21 months. Really do appreciate it. Hope next six-pack is going to be called Morning. Hey, listen. We're not all dads, okay? We're sleeping in the morning. Sorry for the confusion. No problem. You made me... You just made me laugh. It's just fucking hilarious. It was just funny. I think I'm just gonna leave this here. It's the funniest meme ever. And the funny part is it's something from Quebec too, so most people have never seen this scene in their life. They have no idea what this scene is. I'm trying to see. I found the clip a while ago, but oh yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Secondes. Dans 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Allez-y. « 45 secondes. Dans 30 secondes. Plus que 15 secondes.
It's a movie. It's a French-Canadian movie. Oh.
C'est terminé. Voyons voir.
C'est le fun, ce petit-là. En avez-vous d'autres?
Bon, Monsieur Graton, je vais vous montrer.
Oh, one of the best movie of all time. Oh, that's like half the people with my profile right now. They're like, I'm sure it's gonna fit right there. And then the people are squeezing in the fucking edit mode on retail. And then they're like, Lux, my action bar is disappearing. The star no longer looks like a star. Oh, fuck. And tash. And gross tash. Yeah, the problem is this one is more like a language thing. Are you streaming in a nut house? So, are you yeah, yes. Lux, my game has been uninstalled. Help. What the hell? Hello again. Welcome back. Ended up buying Midnight. Oh, nice. Did you get your issues fixed? Oops, I forgot about YouTube chat. It's fine. YouTube hasn't been talking anyway. What do I eat? What do I eat? Lux is trying to say people. No, they're not. They don't have low IQ. It's just people are trying to force pieces of a puzzle in somewhere that it doesn't really fit right now. It's not about intelligence. It's just people are a little bit too excited to be ready for midnight. Just gotta wait a little bit. Just gotta wait a little bit. I was only messing with it on the beta. Only issue I have is one of the bars from the CDM moves slightly over after editing. Otherwise, it's great. One of the bar for the CDM moves slightly over after editing. What do you mean? There's going to be snapping issues. It shouldn't be moving. If you have any issue with like bar snapping and shit, I mean, Waldo is gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna be able to fix like add-on stuff. But yeah. Hi, Luxthos. I'll miss your weak ores very much at midnight. I've been using them for years now. I mean, you can get this if you want. If you want, you can get this exact setup right here that I have right now. It's not staying lined up. I had that issue. I found it was some error in edit mode. Essential Ball is the one that moves, but it could also be edited a little to fit my view. So there is something in the cooldown manager. If you go into the cooldown manager here at the end, there's a couple of tweak. There's a couple of them that are force, center, force. If any of these things are here, it's going to force them to be centered. It shouldn't be, though, with my profile. You shouldn't have any issue with things moving. If you click on these, you should be able to, like, move it with the arrows. Like, for example, this for me is snapped to the... So, like, what I do is I disable the grid, and then you snipe it to it right now. So this is click to this, right? Eventually, this is going to clip to this. This is going to clip to this. So you're going to be able to move everything with just clicking the essential, technically. But, yeah, there's also, like, some bleeding issue on the thing. You can just disable that and, like, look at this way, like that. They won't, yeah, weak aura is not working anymore, so you're not even going to be able to do anything. You're not even going to be able to load it. Couldn't save any change made and kept saying add-on made a lot of error, even without add-ons. So, where are you doing this? Are you doing this on retail? Are you doing this? Because I have 0 add-on error, except one that is from Blizzard. This setup right here on beta produces 0 error. If your add-ons are updated and everything is good to go, and you only have the add-ons that everything should be good. If you install other add-ons, I can't control that. If you're doing this on retail, can't control that either. That doesn't work on retail. If you're doing this on beta right now, with the profile correctly installed, yeah, I figured it was because of midnight. Yeah, so you don't want to install anything for midnight into retail, right? Is that, or, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Is there even a point in running LVUI anymore? Are they developing anymore? Yeah. They are. And the point is if you like the look of it, right? If you like the look of LVUI, then you get LVUI. That's the point. There's never been any other point. Right? That's still going to be the case. They're still developing it. I tried importing your edit mode into RuneScape 3. It won't work. It's creating a lot of error. Yeah, so make sure you're importing at the correct place. And but like I said, I'm gonna be making a video tonight, and I'll be making a video tonight, and then we'll look at all this stuff together. I think do I want to stay more in beta? Is there anything else I got to do for the UI for the profile? I don't think there's anything else I want to do. I think I'm just gonna go play retail and do some housing shit, visit some houses. You have to wait for the patch. Everything that I've built right now is for midnight. Do not import into War Within. I can't give feedback on it, Ruby. I haven't tested it myself. I haven't tested it myself, Ruby. Because I'm not interested in that kind of add-on. I like keeping the default look of the game. So I haven't looked into it. Definitely would recommend starting from scratch tomorrow. I'm going to talk about this in my video. Fresh start, delete interface folder. And you can also, definitely delete interface folder is going to be probably a good thing. I'm not going to tell people to do more than that, though. I don't think save variable is that much of an issue. I could probably delete save variable. I wonder if I want to make people delete their cache. What do you guys think? I know this resolves a lot of issue. Yeah, one of my package has been delivered today. I sold another card. Okay, all right. I uninstalled entirely of WoW. Yeah, a lot of people are doing that too. Is there a particular reason as to why you've chosen 2 rows for an ENS as opposing to 1 row for DK? Just curious. Are you talking about the utility? It's not a choice. It's a automated design. It's a feature that I requested from Waldo. It's sync utility width to essential. So because Deathmite right now has more ability, it doesn't trigger it. But if I reduce the number of ability, you'll see that it syncs it. So this is only done so that utility's width isn't larger than the width of essential, pretty much. But if you don't want that, you can remove that. I imagine not, but has there been any word on if Silver Moon and surrounding zone revamp will exist in pre-patch? No. That will, all the new content area will not arrive until the expansion hit. You're not going to be able to go to Silver Moon and all these areas. This is all expansion content. It's not going to be there until the expansion. I had a package stolen. It was a meta quest, and I have to wait. What the fuck? I think you can take the portal there on the PTR. It just yonks you out. Is deleting add-on folder really that relevant? A fact, there's nothing of the dynamic stuff of add-ons save in there, just the plain code, the ones with where it won't load. Yeah, I mean, why keep it there? Why would you want files on your PC that you're never going to use ever again? Right? It makes it more clean also when you go to install other add-on. It's no longer going to show up in CurseForge, right? Like, it's just going to look way cleaner. Why would you want a bunch of add-ons here that are outdated? You know? You know. Uninstall the add-on you don't use anymore? Yeah, deleting the add-on full. I highly recommend you just delete and reinstall fresh add-ons. A lot of them will also, like, I think, delete their save variable and everything, which is going to clean up a bunch of stuff. Grey Wolf, thank you for the 12 months with the Prime. Thank you. Hi, Lux. As always, you're my go-to for my UI. I've used your WeCourse for a year and glad to see you're providing an alternative that keeps up the look. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where do you go to delete all add-on? The account-wide add-on doesn't show up when I search on CurseForge. Like, for myself, what I'm gonna do is literally when I go on retail here, I'm gonna make backups. Obviously, I'm definitely making a backup, but after that, I'm literally deleting my add-on folder, and I'm literally deleting my interface folder and my cache, and I'm gonna let World of Warcraft rebuild that, and then I'm gonna copy all my add-ons from beta to retail, and then I'll let CurseForge do a sync, and then I'll be good to go. Like, right now, this is what I'm going to be running with. So I'll just copy that, move it over. I'm going to delete the whole interface folder. Unless you want to save some icons, but also I would clean that because you're most likely, like, I have, like, an add-on. Oh, yeah, I had an old icon, like Luxthos Creep, one of our old emotes. Like, that shit doesn't need to be there. So I'm going to delete my interface. I'm going to delete cache. And if you want, you can even go in there and delete save variable. Like account, you can go in there and delete save variable. This is the variable of every single add-on you've ever fucking used. Every single one of them. So if you're going to reinstall your add-ons, you might want to clean this. This is every add-on you've ever installed has data in here that takes very little space, but, you know, it's still in your World of Warcraft game file. So this save variable is in every one of your account. It's the first folder off your... It's not per server. There's a save variable here, but it doesn't matter. It's in the account folder. Yeah, that's why you don't delete entirety of WTF. You just saved... you just save... You don't delete the whole WTF. You delete... You go into here. You go into account. You select your account. And then you delete save variable here. This is the data of the add-ons. You can delete WTF entirely. Macros are server side. Really? Interesting. I wonder what other information is actually useful in WTF. Yep, I uninstalled and deleted everything, and I still have macro and keybind after I uninstall. I mean, I will delete setting of your add-on, and you'll have to reconfigure them. Feel free to do so, but mostly not necessary. I mean, you're most likely going to have to do that anyway with most of your add-ons. Like, most of your add-ons are going to... Unless you have, like, quality of life add-ons and all that shit. But, yeah. So you delete both your save variable and out folder. I mean, yeah, I'll say. I'll probably make a little video about this. I mean, people can do whatever the fuck they want. I'm probably gonna do a pretty big cleanup. Like, this is completely optional. Delete cache. I've had like icons like actually mess up in the past, but you don't even need to delete the cache. But I've had icons that actually broke in between expansions, big expansion. Yeah, but deleting it makes sure you have to do it. Not deleting it gives the add-on a chance to migrate the save variable. Yeah, but it also gives a chance for everything to stay pile and junked, and you know, it's like every once in a while you gotta empty your closet to clean it correctly and put stuff that you need back into it. If you just attempt to fix shit in your closet, you never really fully fucking clean it out and wipe unused stuff, you know? Every expansion, it's good to have to reconfigure stuff and then see if you actually need stuff. Maybe there's like a new, you know, that's why I'm gonna, again, I'll be giving out profiles for this kind of shit. So, yeah. Can you only import tomorrow? Check out the pinned comment in the chat. If you're, there's a little pin message right now. Oh, is it gone? No, it's still there. Midnight profile won't work in retail. I'll be making, yeah, okay. I moved to a new country and I changed my ISP. Yeah, there you go. You don't have to do this. I'm going to be doing this. Have you tried Clean Icon, Mechagon Edition, upscale every icon? I used to do that. I don't do that anymore. I don't like loading icon package because I have to maintain them. I have to go download them every time Blizzard adds a new patch and everything, and then they end up just being deprecated all the time. So one icon does it. The icon, I stopped doing that kind of shit. And I used to do that back in the day. Like I used to have like LVY and then like icon clean pack and fucking ghetto blaster. Fucking no, it's I keep things as minimalistic as possible now. As little moving piece as possible. As little moving piece as possible. Okay, this is gonna be like my guideline for the video. I'm trying to see. So setting expectation. This is not weak ores. This is made for 1440p. For midnight. Single purpose add-on, less likely to break. And easier to fix. They can function without any add-on. Interface can function without any add-on. I like the idea. Okay, was the icon chooser for the macro improve or the same old? There's an add-on for that. Yeah, there is an add-on that allows you to... By the way, I need to do I don't remember which add-on is doing this or if Blizzard improved it by default. I think Blizzard improved it by default. You actually... oh, no. So, on retail, I had an add-on that allowed me to search icon. I don't remember what it's called, though. But, yeah, there used to be... But you can do like icons, spells. It's pretty cool. Kind of filters it a little bit. So pretty nice. I would need to, honestly, I might have to read. Honestly, I should probably delete all my fucking macros. There's so many of these that are. There's so much shit in here that needs to be cleaned up. You guys are just, everybody's losing. Do it, new year, new me. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna fucking wipe everything down. All right. I thought that would be a project for the dev after the Dragonflight UI changes, but alas. There's add-ons doing this. I just don't remember what it is on retail, but I have an add-on doing something really, really good. Retail. Update all. I should probably delete all, honestly. Pre-made group filter. Was that enabled? Was that updated? So many shit in here that I need to take out. Invite on Whisper. That's a good one. Larger macro icon selection. That's the one. It has a search bar. I don't think it has been updated for midnight, though. Sadly. Maybe it will be updated. Oh, there's one called macro icon search. Not bad. I should probably get some food. Main thing I get error is on when I import your profile to CDM. I don't know why it does like it on beta. When I import your profile to CDM, I don't know why it doesn't like it on beta. So let me guess. Let me guess what you're doing here. You're clicking this for your class? And then you're trying to shove it in here? Is that what you're doing? Nope. What is the... It's when I put it on the edit mode. Okay, so the edit mode is the edit mode. This has nothing to do with the cooldown manager. This is this edit mode. It's the advanced options. Are you talking about... Oh, did I break the... Oh, what the fuck? It broke the keybind. Are you talking about this when you import it in here? Okay, what profile are you importing that is breaking? Any of them, they work after reload, but it's if I swap it, it does spam the error. So you did import here, and then you pasted like a class profile in there, like this. Then you paste it here. This could be either an error on Wago's side, because the profile are literally exported from retail, from beta, and then you're importing them on beta. So either there's an error on Blizzard's end, or yeah, either there's an error on Blizzard's end, or you know. No, I don't have any error whatsoever. I don't have any error. Try importing it yourself. We'll see. If I do unholy import, there might be an error from test. No, an error from Wago. Too many UI errors. So then you check. Add-on cooldown 2 layers. Yeah, so this is a Blizzard UI issue. So it's not an add-on issue. It's not. It's just their own shit is creating error. Okay. So yeah. I'm assuming they're gonna fix that. Not sure what is causing it. Not sure what is causing that. But yeah, it's beta, you know. Not much we can do, I guess. Not much we can do. Okay, there we go. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna make a quick grocery order. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have my stuff. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll go grab something to drink, and let's see if I can grab like a bite or whatever. Have you dabbled with Neff? No, I'm not interested in full overall UI add-on.
A Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win.
Grab a bite.
Good luck, everyone.
about that. Just had to make myself a quick bite. Quick sandwich. Quick sandwich so we can get some food and keep answering a little bit of question, I guess. Okay, so we got that. Is it midnight yet? Almost. Almost. All right. Cool. Is there anything that I miss? I'm sorry. I'm really trying my best to answer everybody and also not lose my mind at the same time. Is there so little spell for Unholy DK in Midnight? It's just beta. I haven't set up all my bars because I can't be bothered. I don't really care. What's the add-on needed for the new Luxthos profile? I'm going to make a full video tonight explaining everything. Which add-on to install, how to install the profile, where are the profile. You doing housing retail? We could do housing retail. Luxbucks are for giveaways. I'm losing my mind for you. Okay, what do I get from Costco, chat? What do I get from Costco? Let me get that. Tuxedo cake. Poulet rôti. Pâte à viande. Which one? Pâte à viande? Are they good? Toilet paper to last you a lifetime? Bro, since I got a bidet, instead of buying like the big Costco pack like twice a year, I think I still have mine from like so long ago. I just don't go through toilet paper anymore. Almost. Pâte au poulet? Chicken pie, I guess. Oh, the small one from Saints Bio? Is that it? How do you wipe the water off your ass? With toilet paper, but I use way less, right? The big one. Oh. I don't see it on the website, on the Instacart. I don't see him. Install it in my house, and my phone. Dude, I would never go back to not having a bidet, ever. Dender's frame is replacing Cell right now for me. At least in the meantime. Pâté au poulet. Yeah, they don't have it on the website. They only have the small one from Saints Bio. I feel like getting Kraton, though. It only works on beta, yeah. I would honestly not even try to do anything with your UI on retail right now. Wait for pre-patch. Or do it on beta. Don't do anything on retail. Completely useless. I gotta go check if I still have sushi rice. Do they have sushi rice at Costco? I don't think they do. Sushi rice. I don't think. Yeah, fuck. Interesting. You know what? I'll just make 2 order. Fuck it. Frozen lasagna is pretty good. Comes in a pack of 2. That would probably not be a bad idea for me. I assume you heard about the boiler room explosion at Rockstar in the UK. No. I did not. The stuffed pepper are amazing. I've never tried the stuffed pepper. They look so good, but I just never had them. These things? I never tried them. GTA 6 delayed again? You gotta be kidding me. They're joking about the explosion. Last night I made a bacon wrap jalapeno popper. Fucking love them. Stuffed pepper are really good. I've never tried them before. I'm kind of curious. Maybe I do that tonight. Or tomorrow. The explosion with us a Rockstar Game HQ where they were developing. What the fuck is going on, chat? Dee dee doo doo dee doo. All right, getting a nice little grocery. There we go. All right, I got everything I need. I got the bread. I got that. I got that. I got that. Do I get that? Googling it 1 second. What expedition are we doing tomorrow? Expedition? Alexander the Great's campaign lasted for about the same time as GTA 6 dev. True. Is the pre-patch worth getting into or just wait for the X-Pack? Pre-patch is nice to set up your stuff and be ready. Clean your bank. Set up your add-ons. You know, get everything nice and ready for when the game comes out. You know? Honestly, I don't want that anymore. I don't want to make sandwiches. I could get some gratin. I haven't had gratin in a bit. Let's do that. Oh, it's probably not my best idea. Man, I'm hoping for snow day tomorrow, but I want short downtime. I'm hoping for a snow day tomorrow, but I want a short downtime. So you're waiting for two things to... Yeah. I'll be honest with you. the chance of a short downtime happening tomorrow are close to none. Like if close to none, literally. Literally close to zero. Close to zero. What do I want to do? What I want to do is have some fun. Okay. So I'm doing that. Is there anything else I need? Sorry, chat. I'm just doing my groceries while you guys are here. Oh shit, gummies for hairs. Maybe I can grow my hair back. Grocery shopping. I wish I could show you what I'm looking at if I didn't fucking dox myself. I put my retail add-on into beta, and it says basically all of them are out of date. You know what you should do? Delete your add-on folder in retail and wait tomorrow. And tomorrow, download the add-on that you need manually, one by one, configure them in about a day, and then you'll be good to go. Don't worry about it right now. You're going to have over a month of time of doing fuck all to do this. Don't worry, my friend. We're going to have nothing to do for like a month. You like them deleting Uyghurs? I mean, I don't like them deleting anything, but it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm kind of happy I don't have to do this anymore, but I mean, I gave myself some... that's not even true. I like doing this shit. Like, I love providing add-ons and providing tools for people. But at the same time, it was a lot of work. Week orders was a lot more work than what I do now, so... You know? The downtime is already scheduled to be most of the day, but it's rare that it doesn't get extended. Oh, yeah, it's going to get extended for sure. Expansion pre-patch, like, they tell us it's not going to be playable. And even when it is, it's not going to be. You know? But sometimes Blizzard surprises us. I'm just trying to set expectation. You know? I'm just trying to set expectation. Sorry, chat. I'm just making sure I don't miss anything, and then I'll press order. Oh my god, these chewy... Dude, those dipped chewy chocolate bar. Oh. My mom used to buy... I mean, it wasn't this brand, but my mom... Well, I always had these, one of these in my lunch when I was a kid. Not this brand specifically. I always had one of these in my lunch when I was like... Anybody else? You had... Like, your mom would throw that shit into your lunchbox? I always had one of these. I had like a frozen meal or like leftovers and this. I had the non-dipped one until I asked my mom. I was like, Mom, can I have? And she bought the dipped one like once or whatever. It looks like turd in a box. Dude, look at the whole rolled oats. No artificial flavor or color. Wow, I'm buying right now. I'm not even kidding. I want to buy a... Should I buy a box, Chat? They look really good. They look good. But I don't think it's a good idea. How much calorie? 140. Wow. It's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. The hunk chunk were 110 per. The heavenly chunk or whatever. You would eat a whole box in a sitting? I would eat like one a day until the box is over. You know? What are the ingredients? I'm curious. Sugar. Chocolate. I can see. Sure. Totally random question, Lux. Is that a notepad? What I'm using, it's Sublime Text. This is Sublime Text. Your Midnight UI is really awesome. Thank you, my friend. I can't buy that, chat. I want to buy them so much, but I can't. I can't. Okay, we got that. We got that. I think I got everything I need. I don't think I need anything else. I don't think I need anything else. I'll do order. There we go. Man, Instacart fucking knows that you might be missing something. They're like, hey, by the way, dude, are you sure? And then they show you a bunch of more tasty fucking snacks. Like, are you sure? Do you not want this cheesecake? Thank you, Instacart. Are you making a Demon Hunter tomorrow? Could we use it tomorrow? Are you making a Demon Hunter tomorrow? I am not making a Demon Hunter tomorrow. I am not making a Demon Hunter tomorrow. I don't really care for Demon Hunter. Done. Okay. Cool. Should we delete Recore now? Yeah, you can totally delete it. You can absolutely delete it. You're not going to be using it starting tomorrow, so... You're not going to be using it starting tomorrow, so... That's good. Cool. We can't use your UI tomorrow. We can use it. Yeah. Tomorrow we can use the UI and everything. It should work ish. Super curious about this. Interesting. Interesting. I'll try it out. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. All right. Warcraft, thank you for the 17 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, there we go. I got my order placed. Cool. How's your day going, Lux? Excited for the change? I'm excited. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Do we get the new race tomorrow? No. Tomorrow, the only thing we're getting is Devour, new talents, new add-on change, all that shit. We are not getting the new race because the new race is locked behind the quest line in midnight. So you need to save them from... You need to help them with their issue at Arendar. Until you help them with their issue, they don't even know we exist, technically. Ish. I mean, they know, but, you know, they don't give a shit about us. New transmog system? Yeah, all the features that come with pre-patch. Yeah, of course. I could have sworn the idea was to remove combat add-on. I'm surprised to see add-on like DBM and Bigwig being updated. Yeah, they're just going to style the existing info, right? So Blizzard is adding this, which is a timeline, and it has encounter bars as well. Right? It has encounter bar, like this one. And it's all of this can be modified by DBM and Bigwig. So it doesn't, they don't have access to new information, but they have access to what information Blizzard is giving people. It will not, yeah, Dender's Frame has not been updated for retail. It is a midnight add-on only. It is a midnight add-on only. At the moment. So definitely don't install any of this. Okay. I just gotta make sure when I do small changes like this that I remember to... Vaginator interface plater. Where the fuck is... Did I lost my edit mode? I guess I didn't. Okay. Blizzard edit mode. There you go. Boom. Port string, base, update. Okay. Plenty of time to do the preliminary quest then. So we can set up UI on beta and save copy it over tomorrow. Should work. I don't recommend to do that. I recommend to wait tomorrow and set up everything tomorrow. That's what I keep recommending people. I think it is best to wait right now. Just wait until everything is pushed. Because I don't want to tell people, because everything I've done so far could break tomorrow. I got no idea. I mean, we have a candidate build on the PTR, but we don't know what Blizzard is going to do. So I don't want people to start building shit on the beta and then transfer it and then everything goes to shit tomorrow. I think everybody should wait for sure. Give it a minute. You know, tomorrow everything is going to release and then just set up everything tomorrow for sure. It's not like we're going to be in a hurry to do any content anyway. There's not going to be anything to do for like a month. We'll have literally a whole month to set up everything, so. But I understand the excitement about preparing everything, though. I get it. The problem is we don't know how everything is going to work tomorrow, right? Everything could be breaking. I don't know yet. What the fuck ended up happening? Okay. There was a lot of error there. Hopefully they're going to be fixed. Quick question. With all these changes, how do you think we go about tracking certain buffs that aren't tracked? For instance, Prop Paladin doesn't have Masterwork buff in CD Manager. Blizzard is going to add it. That's pretty much all it is. It's just that they're not done clearly with the past cooldown manager. So for a month, 2 months, you're not going to have it, and then eventually they'll add it. Hopefully. That's what we're hoping, right? That's what we're hoping. What's the Masterwork buff? I'm not sure what it does. On top of my head, What DK change you like so far? They're all pretty good, honestly. The only thing I don't like is Pestilence. Like, there's a lot of work that they need to do. So, for example, something like Outbreak is definitely a little bit problematic. It doesn't... Yeah, whatever. You want 5 stack before popping swords, so it's best to spread multiple players. I tried using Baganator in the past, but kept running into an issue. I kept losing track of new stuff that I loot. Is there a way to add a new loot in a separate category? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is even there by default, isn't it? You can do categories. You have recent. It automatically does that, at least with this profile. Do you need it in the profile? I think I'm gonna go. Do we go on retail a little bit? I don't really have anything else I want to modify, I guess. Could go on retail. Just chill, hang out. Brace for impact. Go check out some houses. Something must have been messed up on my end. Not necessarily. I might not have had it in my previous profile. It depends which profile you were using. It just depends which profile you ended up using, right? We know we should go do Fire Alat. Did we get me my legendary, Chen? Have you played Kingdom of Night? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. It's crazy how I log in here and it almost seems like I'm in beta. It seems exactly the same. Isn't it crazy? Masterwork is the tier set bonus. Oh. It's an old school RPG for modern times. If you're doing variety, you should add it to your playlist. Definitely. I feel like we're probably not going to be doing variety for a while. What do I do with all these books that I got for the achievement? I can delete all this shit, right? Can I delete all this bullshit? 1 month into midnight, you'll be back to variety. Well, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably a month and a half. We'll probably be back to variety for sure. It's just that in the next couple days, I want to do, yeah, pre-patch stuff. Are you selling these or free? Am I selling what? Your UI? I'm not selling shit. Everything is free. I give everything for free, and I've been doing so for years. Been doing so for years. I use Curse for my add-ons. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, housing. Oh, shit, no, I want to go do... do we have enough people right now for Firelath? So I can get my fucking weapon, maybe? Can we make a raid for Firelath? Raid. Start. Legacy. Luxthos getting Lego. Okay. Let's get in there, everybody. I need somebody with the skip. Is there an add-on to display the entire bank bag on one screen instead of clicking through each bag? Yeah, Baginator does that. I have the skip? Okay, we got a bunch of people with the skip. Base UI also combines bag. Save me a spot. First come, first serve. Get in there, brother. Get in there, brother. What does it mean if a skill is grayed out in the cooldown setting? That you can't use it, most likely? Most likely you don't have it. You don't have... Oh, you mean in here? It just means that you haven't learned it. You haven't learned it, or you haven't learned the condition that Blizzard wants for you for it. So, for example, for example, Slam for Warrior, I think it only shows up if you learn the thing that gives you, like, the proc for Heroic Strike. You know, for example, like, it's just... It's we don't know what behind the scene is happening for most of these. We don't know what is happening behind the scene. I think I can invite more. No, we're capped. We only have one healer, though. And that's a problem. That's weird. Voidblade is learned, but it won't show up in the CD thing. It might be because there's like a spell that it requires for the proc or whatever. I don't know. Do you know why Action Bar 1 is disappearing after you import in edit mode? Yes, I know exactly why. Because of this. Ah, I see. It's my new favorite meme. I'm going to pull it out every time. Because people are trying to fit things that are meant for the next expansion into the current one. And it breaks. Because all of the profile, everything has been exported from the Midnight Beta. And if you import it into retail, the War Within, the game doesn't know what the fuck you're trying to do. It's like, what the hell are you doing, Steve? We do have a Warlock, so let's get the Warlock in there and summon everybody. How do we get your profile? Luxthos.com. Alright, let's summon everybody.
You are too late, champions.
What class would you recommend for a new player? I've never been good with MMO combat on keyboard. Red Paladin is cool. Hunter is pretty fun. BM Hunter is really, really chill. There's a lot of classes that are going to be pretty easy, I think. Don't pull before we get everybody in, please. Thank you. Devoker? Devoker can be a little bit, you know. Connor RPG, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Fury Warrior's not too bad. Shaman is going to be pretty easy next patch. Enhance is going to be pretty straightforward, I think. Shin Black, spicy ramen, and coffee hit my stomach hard. Those are so delicious. I think I'm making salmon poke tonight. I got everything. I'm ordering everything from with Instacart for. I'm just ordering like some quick groceries. I'll be doing some salmon poke. That's gonna be fucking delicious. Okay. Let's get everybody in and let's go. What tanks are you playing first on the midnight launch? None of them. Fucking hate tanking. I'll leave that shit for other people that want to hate themselves even more. All right, let's go. All the way to the last boss.
There is only darkness.
How you doing, Lux? I'm doing great. How about you? I hate tanking. It's just not fun for me. I used to enjoy it back in the day, but now tanking and Mythic Plus setting and all that, it's not. It's just, I prefer doing damage. Love doing damage. So if my count is correct, you only have 6 add-on, excluding Zygor edit mode, which is built-in interface feature. I don't have... I mean, a lot of the other add-ons don't have profile for them, so I don't have everything in there. I didn't put up a full... the rest of it is, like, kind of just personal stuff that I feel like I want or need or whatever. Everybody is I got a couple like things. I might end up doing a more complete look. I mean, right now this is retail, but I might end up doing a little bit more cleaned up list of all my add-ons at some point. We'll see. Not bad. Thanks. Thinking of getting back into WoW after 4 years of not playing. Ooh, what class are you gonna play? If you did keys in the last week of Remix, you'll have a Volt for next week. That's pretty good. I did none of that shit, though. The skip in this raid is so weird, you still have to kill 5... Yeah, it's definitely a weird skip. Do I have the gloves? Oh, nice. I didn't have them. Woohoo! New transmog unlocked. Won't Weak Ore's med gun with the new expansion though? Yeah, Weak Ore is gone. I rebuilt my UI completely in Midnight using default options and cool stuff. Overheated on you. Cool story, bro.
Champions, to me when you are ready.
Deceiver! Once I destroy these vermin,
Okay, let's consume this. No more Weak Ores in Midnight. No, that's gone. The add-on is dead. Was that Mythic? Yeah, it is Mythic, but from previous expansion, so... We're definitely way stronger than we were.
okay. A pity I do not have time to eradicate you myself.
Why did they suddenly did the add-on wipe?
See to their depths,
Oh my god, I want this mount so bad.
feel free to make it.
I think they just, there was just, things were just a little bit too powerful, man, you know? Some add-ons were giving out a little bit too much info, and they wanted people to be on all equal footing when loading the game up, but it feels, from what I'm seeing, it feels like they did not succeed. They did kill a bunch of tools and add-on, but it feels like I don't think their mission is fully done. One other thing, for example, is there's still a lot of add-ons right now that we're going to have to load in order to have access to all info, and it's definitely going to be, like, not as bad, but it's definitely still there. It's definitely... Oh, fuck. I forgot to change my flight style. Oops. It's definitely still there. It's definitely going to still have issues. There's definitely, like, nameplates and stuff and things that give more info than default. And rotational assistant are dead, but Blizzard has its own rotational assistant. What else? I don't know. Okay. Oh, let's go to the next. Whee!
Ashes to ashes.
Peace, noobs.
What a pity. When you
Everybody's
are
stuck over there.
find me. I await you on the cusp of my ascension.
All right, give me the thing. Give me the thing.
My brother.
All right. Have you ever considered starting your own chicken sandwich restaurant and call it Luxthos? No, I've never thought about that. So add-ons are being nuked in WoW. If Achilles gone, I'm outski. Achilles is gone, but World of Warcraft literally implemented their own version of Achilles in the game, even with a one-button thing that you can put on your action bar and you just press one button. So you're going to be 100% fine painted. Achilles, they have a full rotational assistant in the game now, and they even have a thing called a one button. You can literally, where's this shit? Assistant. Oh, I think it's right here, right? Somewhere over the rainbow. Where the fuck is this thing? I've never used it. I don't know where it is. Top right? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's in the right there. You can literally take this, put this on your bar, and that's it. Oh, you can hold it too? Holy shit, wait. Assistant. You can do assisted highlight. So it shows you, like, it will show me on my bar what to press. And then you can put this button, and I'm just going to hold it. We'll see. Oh, no, I have to smash it right now. There we go. So I'm just smashing the same button over and over again. And it's doing my rotation for me, except my cooldown. I just have to do my cooldown. Oh my god, it did Soul Reaper. Dude, it's doing everything correct. I'm doing shit damage, but still. Look, Mom, no hands. Finally! Oh my god! Only took me 5 years.
Something
We did it! We did it, chat! First try. World first. Wait. So it just gives you the weapon now? You don't have to do like a big quest or whatever the fuck? Do you get you get another skin of this, right? For the quest line? Do you get another skin? You do the quests, equip it? You can't hold a weapon, it's too hot. Yeah, but I got the transmog, though. Didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, you little piece of shit. Okay, where is it? I gotta clean my quest log, dude. Visit the Azirathorian archives to find an expert in Shadowflame. All right, peace. Going back to Valdraken. Thank you, everybody, for helping. Appreciate it. Only took us 18,000 a year. Only took us 18,000 years. I have a vault. What the fuck? Have fun going back into the raid if I remember correctly. What the fuck? What do you mean?
What you can to halt their operations.
Raider IO is also a goner. Nothing is gone. Literally nothing is gone. Except weak ores, Achille, and then a couple of add-on that decide to not update. Omni CD, maybe. There's a list smaller than the number of finger on my hands of add-ons that are actually going away.
Always find the funds for a new expedition. To secure our future, we must understand our past. Light lead you on your quest.
Isn't LVUI say they're done? Nope, they're not. Everything is staying. Everything is being updated. Everything is being updated. Oh, I think my Sublime is crashing. I can't move anything in Sublime. Now this window worked. This one is completely dead. The Zygor have... Zygor must have the legendary quests. What is the name of the... handling it, I guess? No? Is it in there? No? I don't think they have it. I don't know if we've lost the plot in FF. I think I got the email not long ago, but no, it is what it is. So I might have missed today, been busy reading and not napping. That's why it was quiet. Excited for the DK changes? Yeah. Is Zygor better than Rested XP? UI looks nice. I personally think it is. I've been using Zygor for many, many years. I've been affiliated with them and partnered with them for over 10 years. I got offered so many times to do Rested XP sponsorship, and I refused to take them just because I love Zygor. It is my favorite add-on in the game. It is staying for Midnight. You can level with it in Classic, Burning Crusade, MOP, Retail, Midnight, Dragonflight. It works literally everywhere, and it works with almost every quest. It is absolutely the best add-on if you have ADHD in the world. And I can save you 20% off on your entire subscription forever by using code Luxthos. If you already own Zygor and you don't have the discount, you can contact customer support really easily. So let's say that you do want to get Zygor. All you have to do is use my link that I have in my chat. Exclamation mark Zygor. And then you can go in here and get it. If you already have Zygor, and you don't benefit from a discount, you click the little bubble at the bottom down there. You tell them, hey, I have a Zygor subscription, and I would love to apply the code Luxthos to it. And they'll do that for you in a heartbeat. It's going to take 5 minutes, and it's going to be done. Not even 5 minutes. So yeah, it's a really, really cool add-on. I highly recommend it. They've been absolutely awesome. They've been absolutely awesome. So, yeah, highly recommend. Also, it does support me. So whenever you use my code, it supports me through affiliate. So I just wanted to make that clear. But I feel like most people already knew that. Collect radiant fleck ashes from powerful pieces of gear throughout the Emerald Dream. I haven't done 3K, no. Didn't Zygor used to be free years ago? It never was free. They have a free trial. Back in the day, you had to purchase, but now it's a subscription-based model because they work a lot. They have a big team updating this and working on this, and they pay them. They literally hire people to work on this add-on. Well, what does the Zygor or leveling add-on actually do? Why would I want it? It gives you an arrow it gives you a point-by-point system on how to achieve everything. So the other day, I was working on the World Soul Searching, which is the meta achievement. You can pick any of those things, right? You can click on it, and most of them you'll have full guide. So not every achievement can be tracked, right? Obviously, but a lot of them, you can click on it, and then you can look at, like, Explore Koresh, maybe not this one. There's a bunch of achievements that are fully guided, right? So you can click at any point on this, and it will give you a step-by-step guide on how to do it. It will tell you how to get there, and it's going to give you step-by-step. It's going to tell you exactly what you need to do until you're completed with it. It's going to work for quest. It works for achievements. It works for literally everything. You have a massive collection of leveling guides for every zone in the game. You can do full lore master. The entirety of the game, lore master, is in here, including all of the latest expansion. It is not against TOS because the way that Zygor is doing it is that the add-on itself is free. They're just selling you the data to enter in the add-on, which a lot of add-ons are doing. Just the same way that content creators sell you their week ores for $5, right? It's the same thing. The add-on is free. They're just selling you for the guides. If you want, you can load Zygor for free and then make your own guide out of it. You can create data for the framework. They just sell you the guides that go within the add-on. That's how they get around the loophole, and Blizzard has authorized it, and it's been around since literally vanilla. This add-on has been around for 19 to 20 years, I'm pretty sure. They've been around forever, and Blizzard is okay with it. They've been 100% okay with it. A lot of other add-ons do this. You can download the add-on for free, and then you pay for the subscription, pretty much, or for the content, right? Yes, so if you pay monthly, the discount is applied every month. It's not just the first month. You just get 20% off forever if you use code Luxthos. It's not already midnight ready, but it will be midnight ready. I am pretty sure. They've never missed an expansion. They've never missed a beat. It works for Classic. It works for every version of Classic. They have data for all of that. It works for Dragonflight, retail. It works for literally everything. It works for literally everything. Highly recommend. Does it check for an active subscription when you launch? If I pay for a month to get a bunch of profile, I can use those profile the next month without paying. No, because it checks for active sub. If you pay for a month and then you cancel, you can still use it for the whole month, but you need to have a software you need to have an external client, and this needs to be booted for the data to load. and it needs to. I mean, if you want, you can. Yeah, pretty much. It needs to have this. You need to be subscribed to have the data. If this software isn't booted up, the data doesn't load. So if your account is not linked in, you.
Any news? Come again. You will find what you seek.
Symbiotic grip. Wait, what? I guess there's nothing to do here. I did what you just suggested. Awesome. I have not done 3K yet over Reno. So one of the cool thing is, I mean, you guys don't have to get this, obviously, but you get a really, really good questing leveling add-on, and you support the channel at the same time. So they have a really, really cool affiliate service, and they support the stream really, really well through it. So it's really, really awesome. It's been a big, it's been a very nice way of supporting the channel. You get a cool tool out of it. I get a, and you support the channel. Every month that you stay subscribed, you support the channel, and you get a discount. So, Tony, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. I have not done 3K, no. I need to do like 1 key or whatever. Is today the last day for it too? What is even the name of the mountain?
Great fish,
Yeah, it doesn't spoil the story. It just shows you how to complete the quest. It doesn't tell you what's coming. It just tells you, like, hey, this is the quest that you got to do. Any thoughts on Survival Hunter, considering it for a main? Cool class. A really cool class. This will be the only M+ mount I want to have. Scarlet Void. Scarlet Void Fryer. Oh, so it's just this, but like slightly. God damn. I need like 1 dungeon, literally, I think. So, Lux, I found out I had an old coupon on there, and the only way to change to yours is to unsub and resub. But I'm at the old price. I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. Oh, man, you don't have to do it. If it doesn't benefit you, obviously. If you lose a benefit, don't do it. Obviously. Hip hooray! Ready, deal to repeat your UI as too many error because I'm not. It should be fine. It's not gonna happen this time around, the UI error thing, because add-ons that aren't updated for 12.0 aren't going to even load. So like they're literally not even going to load. So it shouldn't cause too much issue. Collect Shadowwood Dream Leaf from completing objective in the Super Bloom. In the Emerald Dream. So everything is in the Emerald Dream. So everything has to be done in a Midrasil, right? In here? Yeah, definitely purge your add-on. Definitely for sure. Like I said, I'm going to be making a video that covers best practices, fresh start included. For some reason, though, like this window completely fucking crashed. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Just pisses me off because I didn't save it. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with this window. It's like completely dead. And unresponsive. probably update, but for now I'll keep it like this. Okay, there we go. It's behaving now. I'll have best practices. Everything that I go for. Edit, enable features. Cooldown manager centered. Install profile. Customize. Install profile. Customize. It's going to be the same for all of these. I'm not going to go over the customization of Dender's profile, though. It's just, I don't care for that. Why Platinator over Plater? Why not? Platinator just was ready before everything else, and I was able to already play with it. It was simple to use. It was simple to... Oh, they're out of stuffed bell pepper. Fuck, I wanted to try them. Yeah, Platinator was available very early in the beta, which allowed me to like start playing with profile and test out some stuff, right? And yeah. Is he paying attention to this? No, I've tuned out this whole discussion. I'll be very honest with you, tuned out the whole thing. Okay, you found everything else. That's good. Alright, sorry about that. Please don't drive distracted. Plater and Platinator do the same thing right now? Yeah, pretty much. Stardew Valley tune? Did we go back to Stardew Valley and delete World of Warcraft, chat? Do we just live the farmer's dream? Did we just go ahead and live the life? So what do we gotta do exactly? Hunt, Tut, Tethercoil, Shadowed Dreamleaf. Bro, I gotta sit here and do some dumb fucking quest for ages. Is the world boss something I can... Does it give me, like, anything? Can I solo the world boss? That is another question. I don't think I can. Cowabunga! Oh, shit, I don't have my weapon. That's not gonna help. Oh, yeah, I can easily destroy it, thus. Jesus Christ, we're doing damage. I didn't think I was gonna murder him that fast. Welcome to Axe Jail. Can I go to Ass Jail instead? That would be more fun. Greedy Gessie. Super Bloom. Help the Super Bloom. When is the Super Bloom happening? Is it available now? I don't remember how any of this shit worked. Top of the hour, every hour. Yeah, so it's not available right now. It's gonna be available in 35 minutes. Oh no, it is available. It's just nobody's doing it. Do you need to, like, get a good point, or does it not matter? Do I need to do objective, or I can just sit around it? Oh, am I getting bonus because I'm alone? I think I might be. I'm getting, like, instead of 5, I'm getting 40 something. I don't know if I need to do the objective, though. Like, does the game matter for the quest?
Flutter of fairy dragons. They never. These primalists know not what they.
Okay. Maybe they are group up for this. I'll keep going, see what happens. Man, I think Tree of the Ancient and Tree of Lore are like some of my favorite creature in Warcraft ever. Did I need it to grab the daily? I didn't need to grab the daily, right? Dude, his ass is so fucking big, I can't click these motherfuckers. Dude, it's taking me forever. Being able to move the building and work was so dope. Seeing those units always remind me of Night Elf tower rushing. So fucking good. So fucking cool. I just always love their voice, their model, their animation. They're some of the coolest fucking... I've always been fascinated with Treants, but like... These are just so badass, man. They remind me a little bit of those Treants in Lord of the Ring, too. Like, in the movie. Like, they're very, like... Very, very, very deliberate, like... They have, like, a very slow, just, like... You going for the mount? No, I got the legendary today. I got the legendary, so I'm trying to see how much shit I'm getting for completing this stupid bag. Oh my god, I only got 5 from this one. Holy fuck. I need 200. Yeah, this is gonna take me forever. Even with the solo bonus, it is gonna take me forever.
Where was
Did we get anything out of... Not really, right?
Need a good pulling.
Should have gotten the Lego before this. I fucking tried, dude. It's not like I didn't try too, you know. Wasn't there an enchant that helped this? Was there? Congrats. Thank you, my friend. Took me a while, but we managed.
Are you a dream?
The super bloom. I remember doing these so much back then. It's an item that lets you get more item. There's an item someone can use that increase the drops, but I don't remember. It was so long ago. Really? It increases the bloom that you get? Is that what it is? This is retail right now, so I'm still using my previous setup. This is retail at the moment. I will be doing a full video on how to install and configure every add-on, yes. Yes, 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 my friend. I'll have a full add-on video ready tomorrow. I'll have a full add-on video ready tomorrow. I should probably, see. If I can get to the other bag, if I can get to the blue, at least get the blue bag, we'll be good to go. There's a big invasion at the end that gives a shit ton of point, isn't there? Or does he keep spinning for as long as you need to upgrade the... Does he keep running around until it's done? I don't know how it works. I don't know if I'm limited in time. Yeah, we got another bag. Which gives me barely more. Holy shit. It did give me a thing that I didn't have, though. So, I'll take it. What is this? Share the tethered... I'm not sure. I think that's the item, but it's weird you can't use it on yourself. Has to be somebody else. Really?
But I'm awake.
But I'm awake. Man, I'm not gonna do this too many times. I'll tell you, this is boring as fuck. Holy shit! Fuck. Some stuff is worth a lot of points with the bonus. Yeah, I'll try to record a video later tonight. I'll be recording a YouTube video later tonight with all the info. Oh, there you go. The final invasion. This should give a lot of points, right? I don't know how much point it gives. Super Bowl? Oh, is it the 60th? 60? Super Bowl 60? Which team is it? Do you use an add-on for combat floating? No, I don't. I've never used an add-on for combat floating checks. It's next year. Are you Alliance or a Horde? I'm Alliance right now. I'm Alliance right now on this guy. I also have one. What do you guys have? Oh, you mean this thing? You share the tethered leaf with a friendly party member, allowing them to assist you in finding. How does that work? Restore Dreamleaf. Can they be sold at the auction house? No, they're soulbound. Can they be given? So they can't be given away then. You can use them on other people than yourself. Really? Interesting. How much does it give? Do you know? %50 increase? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm trying to do the Lego thing right now. Apparently people can like buff the amount that I'm earning or some shit.
Our ritual will not be stopped. Life may be fragile, but
Garbage. Thank you for the 32 months. Okay. Oh, that was cool. I don't think I have any leaf. I have 17 of these, and I have a tethered dream leaf. I have 2 of these. Hey, man, thanks for the work on the cooldown manager and UI. Thank you, my friend. Hopefully everything works out. Okay. I guess there's nothing really else that I can do right now. There's a couple of other creatures and things that I can get, I guess. I'm not sure how it works. I have one question. When we download the CD manager, will the screen look like yours? You're going to have a couple of steps to do. You're going to have to download some add-ons and load in some profiles. I'll be making a YouTube video tonight showing you exactly how to get it done. Okay. Lux remix server shut down. Is this the end of WoW? Yeah. Totally. Deleted weak ores. It's been a good ride. It's been a good ride indeed. You use the Tater Green Leaf on other people, then they have to do a quest where they have to fill up a bar, and they do that by doing the event that you just did. They have a restored one, and you use that one, and you get a 50% increased drop. Oh, shit. So, like, your guild can help you out, I guess? Okay. All right, so there's nothing else much for me to do. Interesting. What do I do? Do I just kill rare for the other stuff? Oh, I got, like, I don't know how to get the collect from powerful foes, so that's just rare? Random rare like this spawning or whatever? But there's rares on the map that don't seem to be loading, though. I don't know. You killed rare for that one? That's not a rare. What is this? Participate in the event. Oh, is it all events? I gotta do them for the rare to spawn or some shit? Oh, fuck. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. It's a painful grind. Yeah, I'm already bored. Can I go back to Stardew? Please explain it tomorrow's video like I'm a 5-year-old. Yeah, that's usually what I do. I take into account that you know how to install an add-on and you know where to get add-on. Outside of that, I show you pretty much everything else. Thank you for the streak, my dude. Do you need to, like... Oh, that doesn't work. The table flipping don't count. Okay, so that should spawn the rare. Because he's like, who's flipping my shit, right? There he is. Hit the monkey with that item. Ah, I get it now. Okay. And then this should give me the item for the quests. It did not. It gave me none. Is it like a chance to drop and I've just been cucked? Or Goblet Lair, thank you for the resub, my friend. Imagine getting Fire-A-Lot 2 expansion later. Imagine, dude. It's not like I didn't fucking try it, too. I was clearing that shit like a motherfucker. Use it on rare. Use item on rare if I... What? I gotta use an item? What do you mean use an item? What item? Extract the radiant fleck of ash from powerful epic quality weapon or armor. The targeted item will be destroyed and will not be retrieved. Oh, fuck. Item is not valid. Fuck, does it need to be from the raid? Item is not what the f... Why make things simple when you can make them complicated? Oh, weapon or... No, it says weapon or armor. There's a vendor in Emerald Dream? Disenchant Rod, okay. So the rare thing didn't work also. I gotta figure out how that quest works. That didn't work. So there's a vendor over there I can buy gear from. They have to be DF item. Yeah, this pair of glove right here is DF. I literally just made it. It's an awakened mythic. It doesn't work. I literally just got it from the raid that we did a minute ago. Which makes me confused. Is there a vendor here or some shit? Like this pair of gloves? Oh, please tell me I don't have to spend 300 Dragon Isle resource. Okay, let me wow hit this shit. Because I'm not getting the info that I need here. Radiant Fleck of Ash. Radiant Fleck. No, Zygor doesn't have one for this. Okay. Comment. Buy the item at the encampment cabin dragon. You should have like 110 clear. Why this is getting downvoted? There should be one you can buy. Okay, so this one should work. Is what I'm getting.
My goods are of
this pair of gloves. Okay. Dragon Flight. Dragon Supply. Transfer. Max. Confirm. Easy. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Goddess watch over you.
My math. 5-minute CD? Like, give me one good reason. Why should this have a 5-minute CD? Dude, what is this time gating? We want you to spend at least 30 minutes in front of the PC. Bro. They're like, yeah, you're not going to shortcut. Ugh. Okay, taunt, tether coil. Taunt, tether coil. Comment. You can find any rare for this quest. Don't use bugged again. Use the rune and kill rare with the buff. Wait, what rune? Provided item. Fuck. Fuck. I have to use that on the rare. Inflict tether siphon. Inflicting yourself by any rare creature. Defeating a rare creature while tether coil is active will earn. Dude, this fucking game, dude. I will be making a full guide. Yes. I'll be making a full guide on how to... I'll be making a full YouTube video tonight. I did use the item, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, one! I gotta kill 50 of them! Oh, fine. All good. It's a grind. I like grinds. It's just for a transmog right now, it feels, you know?
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what
You could get two from some kill. I thought you could get two from some kill. Rope attached. How do I attach a rope? Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck, I gotta go run all the way there and attach the rope to him. Alright, I got my grocery coming. I'll make some progress towards it, you know? Not the end of the world. I'll make some progress. I gotta stop complaining. Yeah, so for everybody that has... is the Luxbox just resting today? I have no idea, my friend. I have no idea. I don't control much over on Kick, to be honest. Kinda... Someday it works, someday it doesn't. Hello, Puddle. I'll be making, I'll be making a video later tonight, and yeah, sadly, I don't know what the fuck is going on with the. I gotta go get my groceries in a second. Put that in the fridge. Just gonna finish this real quick and then I'll go get it. Faster to do it in group. Yeah, for sure, right? Alright, I'm gonna go grab my my order real quick. I'll give you guys some bucks and I'll just put that thing in the fridge really quickly. The Emerald Frenzy event. I don't know what that is. Oh, I got two from this guy. Not too bad.
A Luxbox raffle has been initiated. Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Grocery has been acquired. Okay, congrats on the Bucks. Whew. Congrats on the Bucks. We're back. All right. I don't really know why I'm doing any of this, honestly. It doesn't really matter. It's not like I'm going to finish before... I mean, I could finish before the expansion come out, I guess. I should probably finish putting together the guidelines for the video. Probably making a thumbnail, too. So that I just have to do... recording and video editing. That could be good use of my time right now. Is your Zygor updated yet for next 6-pack? No, it's not gonna. The update usually doesn't release until.
The enemy encroaches upon Kansu's grove. Halt their advance.
The update usually doesn't release. Free patch next 6-pack. I mean, next patch, there's not going to be any new quest or data, so it doesn't. It's irrelevant, right? Next 6-pack is not going to happen until next 6-pack, right? Okay, I got to click more than once. Not too bad. Dailies to farm catch-up gear and mount, maybe. That might be up if that is possible. Do we know what the event is going to be? I didn't know there was a... Do we already know what the event is going to be? Oh, it's going to be later? Killing Rare in Twilight Island? Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna use my time to finish my little... I'm trying to... What else can I be talking about here? So how to install profile. I want to go over the option for all of these real quick. I don't want to do like full detail guide on every single one of this. I just want to show people how to get the add-on ready to go. I think that's pretty much it. All right. I like how one of the item is what the fuck. The what the fuck is the name of a folder in World of Warcraft, the WTF folder, but it doesn't stand for what the fuck. Though. I'm pretty much recommending people to clear up, like delete some folder if they want to do like a fresh install instead of reinstalling the game or whatever. Nice. I got somebody else doing it too. The Emerald Frenzy. What is that? Somebody was mentioning the Emerald Frenzy. Is that like an event that happens at some point and you just do it? Tomorrow we're getting the patch update, yes. Tomorrow we're getting the patch update, yes. We're getting the pre-patch, which includes all the class changes. And it sets up the table for everything to be ready in midnight, yeah. Hi, Lux. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. How about yourself? Setting expectation. Not weak ores for midnight. Hello, cat. How you doing? Less likely to break and easier to fix. Interface can function without add-on. Fresh start optional. Should be a cool little video. It's going to be a big-ass video. Shouldn't be too bad, honestly. Because I'm not going to go over... I don't want to go too much in depth. Like, Cooldown Manager Center is literally going to be, like, explaining kind of what it does. Why is this not centered anymore? What's going on? Why is this on the side of my... It's triggering me. Cooldown Manager Centered is just... I'm just going to go over the add-on, how to import the profile. And, like, I'm going to go over each option really, really quickly. But the add-on is most likely going to change and evolve, so I don't want to put too much time into it. You know. How are we supposed to trust your new UI if you can't fix your fucking menu? Listen, you're not supposed to trust me for jack shit. You're not supposed to trust me for jack shit. Shopping. Okay, good. I'm waiting to see if there's the patch out soon. Tomorrow. At least for NA. Tomorrow, at least for NA. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad of an add-on. It's just install this, install that. You know, like how to install the edit mode. Pretty much open the edit mode, install the profile, select the profile, enable all the features you want. If something is missing, make sure it's there. Enable all of the options inside inside of the game, damage meter, all that stuff. You know? I gotta do a parentheses for damage meter extra window. Because that doesn't come imported by default. It is already updated, Zender. It already is. How do I use your weak ores tomorrow? You don't. Weak ore is dead. You can delete the add-on, literally. But I'm going to show you how to install something that's going to be similar. I'll be making a video talking about that exactly tomorrow. Player frame. Dender's frame is cell replacement, I guess. I want to mention that if Cell gets updated, I'll most likely be using Cell because I do trust it really, really much. You know? I do trust Cell, and I think they do a really good job. But right now, Dender's frame is really, really good. So. Bladinator, health bar color. Yeah, I wanted to install a couple of Link in my... But I don't know if it works. That's what I was going to do earlier. I wanted to install some Link next to these add-ons. That would be sick. Like, not edit mode, but like download cooldown manager centered with like a Link. That would prevent me from having to put all the links in my YouTube video. I would be able to put all the links on my website. Do we get all those links if we sub? Yes, but you also get them if you don't. So, it's up to you, my friend. Everything is for free. Nothing is behind a sub. Nothing is behind a sub. Everything is for free. Everything is for free. Did I say nothing is for free? Everything is for free. Not nothing. Everything. What is stopping you from using those title the link? I'm just going to make a separate button, I think. So that it's visible. I could reduce the size of these two. I could put them at H3. I mean, you know, I don't want to... Normally you don't want to do that, but I don't give a shit. Reduce the size a little bit. Have the button float there. I don't even need to... Hyperlink the text to the curse. Yeah, it's just... I would have to make it orange for it to look like a URL, or like, you know, like so instead it's better to just have a small button next to it that says download, which I think is what I'm going to do. Like I could even have it, you know, like right next to it. Like just technically the link wouldn't be in the H, but I can make a... Or I can have it right underneath, too. Or floating on the side. I'm just trying to see. Like, as I want this orange button, because people are familiar with this. It's a very, you know. Yeah, I'm literally gonna steal this, except I'm not gonna use the Envil, but because I'm gonna link directly to this anyway. Okay, so let me get started real quick. Let me get started instead of like staring into the void and doing nothing. I was already doing it. There we go. So cooldown manager centered. We're gonna open a new bar. We're gonna do cooldown manager centered. I gotta... Cooldown manager centered by... There we go. Beautiful. We're gonna put this right there. Beautiful. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna go with Sensei. This one. Oh, I need to do a target as well. I gotta do blank, right? Is it blank? Fuck, I haven't done web shit in a million years. you're right. What the Thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome, friends. Oops. Welcome, welcome. Baginator. Platinator. We're gonna give you guys Chatinator. But I don't have the profile for it, so we'll do add-on container. There's not gonna be any profile for it. It's gonna be called Chatinator. In theory, any add-on not having it won't load. Exactly. Yeah, so add-on don't have garbage from old profile. Yeah. All right. Okay. I had like an image container, but I'm not even using it. Don't delete, rename. You don't, I mean, you it's nice to have a backup temporarily just to make sure everything works. So it's not a bad idea to do this actually. To do the old, and then you let the game install your new add-on. Just in case there's like a setting that you're like, oh, fuck, what was the setting that I had for this add-on or whatever, right? In case it's never a bad idea. Your keybinds and macro are not going to be deleted. They're server side, yeah. Okay. Chatinator. So what is the other add-on I wanted to talk about? It is Advanced. This one is cool as fuck. I want to give you guys the link to that. What is the... what are some of the other... I guess I would have to go open beta for it. I want to... I guess Plumber... what else? Hey, chat, anyone know if I can import Lux cooldown profile without making a new layout? What do you mean? How do I import your profile? Can I only do it through edit mode? So I'm going to make a video tonight on how to do everything. Right now, you shouldn't be doing anything because the patch isn't out. I highly recommend that you wait for the patch to be out and my video to be out. I'm going to explain how to do everything to make sure that you don't make any mistake and that you get everything. I'm going to explain all the add-ons that I'm using, how to install everything. Yeah. Account wide interface setting is kind of bug with changing different layouts for different spec. Just a heads up. Is it? Just because I think I'll have my UI perfected. I just need cooldown manager set up. So cooldown manager setup, the only thing it is it's this information here. Is when you import a cooldown manager setup, the only thing it does is the order of these things, right? In the layout. That's all it does. The design, the rest of the design comes from add-on and profile for these add-ons. So there is the edit mode, which is the positioning of all the elements. There is the profile for the cooldown manager, which are just the order of the icons. And then there is the profile of each add-on styling this. So all of this is different elements. It's not one single thing that you upload. It's a bunch of things that create this. And I want to make sure it's clear in the video, and I want to make sure I detail exactly how to get everything imported. There's multiple elements that need to be imported. You don't need to import every single one of them if you don't want all of them. So yeah, I'm going to be explaining all of it. I'll touch every single point in my video. And wait, how do you get that cooldown window setting? I can't seem to get that open. This is the cooldown manager. Cooldown manager. I have a keybind for it. So you can just do this, or you can go here. You can do cooldown manager, and then gameplay enhance. Where is it? Advanced cooldown setting. Or you can do CDM. Yep, /CDM also. I tried Chatinator. I am using it right now in the beta, and I love the fuck out of it. It looks gorgeous. It's part of my UI. Sadly, there's no settings. I can't export my profile. So I'm not able to give you guys my profile for it. I checked everywhere last night. Couldn't find any profile for Chatinator. Yeah, that's because what you're trying to do right now is something you shouldn't be doing. Right now, you're trying to install midnight shit in retail, but retail isn't midnight, which is what I'm telling you. Everything you're doing right now is going to be useless tomorrow. So don't do it. Wait a little bit. Wait until the patch is out. Wait until we have midnight. Because right now, you're trying to force a triangle into a square, and you're wondering why it doesn't work. It's because you're trying to fit pieces that aren't meant to fit with the version of World of Warcraft that you have. I know it's really, really tempting to try to get ahead, but this is midnight, and midnight is not, midnight is not retail, right? So if you're on retail right now, it doesn't have all the feature for the cooldown manager. It doesn't even have all the same spell. It doesn't have, you're missing so much of it, right? You're missing all of it. So. /CDM is a feature of Waldo, I think, or some add-on. It's an add-on that installed the /CDM. It's not by default. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub, my friend. I appreciate it very much. Tomorrow, I'll take care of everything. You'll have a video that's going to show you. I'm currently in the process of finishing to update my website to have a full list of everything. everything that I'm doing is going to work tomorrow in the pre-patch. Yes. Most of it is going to work in the pre-patch. /CDM is a feature that some add-ons do enable. Blizzard doesn't have it by default. All right. I'm not going to give a link for Auctionator because I don't... I mean, it's probably going to work tomorrow. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Auctionator. Auctionator. Is that how it's spelled? Yeah, Auctionator. Let's give a link. We might as well fucking do it, you know? Might as well. There we go. What else? Waldo Tool is nice. Theatrix Plumber. So once this is done, it's going to be super quick to upload this to my website, and then we're going to do the CSS. Leatrix Plus. Leatrix Plus. I'm not going to use Opie anymore. I don't need it. Deja character stats, I'll wait. I don't know if I'm using it yet. Advanced interface, I shouldn't put that in that list. That's for people that want to know. Decor vendor. Is it decor? No, it's homebound. Forget about this. Homebound is nice. We're going to go delete. Look at how often people are updating this shit. It's crazy. Oh, you need Syndicator for... Syndicator will keep track and search tooltip bank. I think Syndicator is automatically loaded with... I don't remember. Or maybe it's not. Is it loaded automatically with the other add-ons? It's a dependency, right? It loads it automatically with Baganator, doesn't it? Because I never installed this by default. Okay. No, it's separate install. Are you sure? I never installed this by default. I'm pretty sure it got installed from... It's a dependency? Nope. You were wrong. Requires Syndicator in order to work. Installed automatically on the CurseForge client. Okay. See, that's why I never trust Twitch chat. Never trust Twitch chat. On CurseForge client. Yeah, who's not using... Not everybody uses that? I'm giving you a link to CurseForge. I'm literally copy-pasting link to CurseForge. I don't care about what everybody else is using. If you're plugging your toaster into World of Warcraft to try to use your Raspberry Pi to contact NASA, I don't give a shit. I'm using CurseForge. I'm showing you CurseForge. WoWup is literally using the database from CurseForge. Fucking use CurseForge! Okay. Okay. I used to have Opie, Opie, I don't remember. Overwolf made me dislike it. There is 0 Overwolf in CurseForge. You can download a standalone that has 0 Overwolf. There's nothing collecting your data or sucking your or doing anything to your stepsister. Everything is everything is clean. It's the full install. It works well. It's the most popular one. It works really, really well. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Also, the Earth is flat, and we never went to the moon. My data. Good job. You turned him into a conspiracy theorist. No, WoW Up is really, really, it's clean. It's just that it's not needed anymore. It was a backup when CurseForge was garbage, and now CurseForge is no longer garbage. They fixed their issue. Just use CurseForge. It is the single most massive database of add-on. Everybody uses it, except like LVUI. Like, literally. That's literally the only thing. I don't know. I'm pretty sure LVUI isn't on CurseForge because the Lucky isn't putting it there. And I'm pretty sure that's because maybe he's made a deal with like Wago or some shit. Whatever. Like it's a choice. Add-on creator choose to put it on CurseForge. It is the most popular database. But you know. Like, I don't like Overwolf. I hate Overwolf. I think it's a dog shit software. But I can download this add-on without Overwolf. They fully disconnected both of them. You know, like... Which is all CDM or else add-on is doing it? I think Cooldown Manager Centered is doing it. I asked Wildu to add it. That will work without any add-on? I don't know. Maybe they added it. You don't need Overwolf at all. No. Oh, shit. The fuck is this? Oh, it's the Sam's Band Bluegrass version? I like it. Okay, so are you going to start shopping my order, or I need to go pick it up myself? Oh, no, you got everything. Sorry. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Okay. Okay. I have a controversial statement. I don't use add-on in WoW. Ermi, I'm like 90% sure that's a lie. There's no way that you play World of Warcraft without a single add-on. Yeah, they still own it. I don't give a shit who owns it. You know, like, I don't anymore. You don't have damage meter? There's no way, Ermi, that you play blind without damage meter. If you go to CurseForge, it's easiest way to manage your mod, and it says download standalone and download on Overwolf here. So, they used to lock it with this. The community rioted, and then they were like, okay. And now you have this. You have the full standalone. Okay, I'll add more links at another time. Right now, I think this is good enough. I've done my part. I've done my part. Don't judge me, chat. Okay, add-on and profiles. Save change. Update. Okay, that works. Now we have a little download button. Now I just need to do like display block. And do we just... I don't even know. What do I do with this fucking thing? Do I keep it underneath? Do I float it? I could have it next to there. Okay, we'll just do that. We'll do a wrapper. I think I'll use some flex. I was just checking real quick. We'll do like add-on editor. Do this. We'll do this. We'll move this away like that. There we go. I can actually remove the add-on image. I'm not going to use it, so I can delete that. Replace it. This add-on editor. Color Picker Plus is probably gonna get updated, I would assume. But Denders actually has a built-in... Denders has a built-in color picker, and you can request it to work with everything else. It's pretty cool how it works. Yo, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the love. There's probably a faster way to do all of this shit, but I don't give a shit. Okay. Oh, I already had it. Okay, so that's good. We'll push that in. Save changes. Date. Then we'll flex the shit out of it. Do-do-do-do. I haven't used Flex yet almost. I stopped doing web development like so many years ago. So I'll have to figure it out. Okay, we'll do... What is it? Add-on. What did I call it? Doesn't matter. Download button. Okay, we're gonna grab their color. Orange color. This one. There we go. We're gonna do background Color. Color. Does it have a over effect? It doesn't. Leave it like that. Add-ons are listed twice on the webpage, by the way. What do you mean? My add-on nothing works for 1080p right now. Go look at the webpage. Oh, yeah, you're right. I fucked up. You are very right. I pasted it in the first category. There we go. Okay. And then we paste this in here. Save changes. Okay. Could be better, though. What if it's before? It could be like right before, or could. Interesting. Okay. We need to install add-ons via CurseForge or something. I mean, you use whatever. I'll give a link towards CurseForge, but people can use whatever. At the end of the day, I don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit too much. Yeah, what happens if I don't display flex and then we do display block? X align center. Yeah. It could be download add-on and do this instead, right? Doesn't look too bad, honestly. Hey, Lux. Yo, what's up, Brent? Hello, hello, my friend. When in doubt, important. All right. It doesn't look like super good, but you know what? I think I'm fine with this. I mean, it's clear as fuck what's happening. You know? It's clear as fuck. I could even remove a little bit of margin, bottom. Let's do 20 maybe. Disable this for now. So it's like more tight a little bit. Waldu Tool is just a cool. No, we'll do this. Waldu Tool is just a cool quality of life add-on. I don't give a shit that it's like that. I'm not trying to make it look pretty. I just want it to look useful. Good. And then we can even do download add-ons. Download on CurseForge, maybe. Download. Let's do download add-ons. Add-on, maybe? Download on CurseForge? Download on WoW Up. That. Yeah. I feel like it's too much text. Download was probably better. I probably just need to zoom in, make the text a little bit bigger. Click to copy. Yeah, click to copy. This text could be a little bit... Doo-doo-doo. I think I like it like that. So we're gonna do download button, font size 1.1, and the other one was, what was it? This was 1.1. Do I have this roll somewhere? Font size 1.1 EM. Important, just to make sure it overwrites whatever is in there. Save change. And nice. Oh, it doesn't have the... Change. Date. There we go. That looks clean as fuck to me. It's not pretty, but change to click to copy profile. This is a pre-created button from this text is injected by I'm pretty sure it's fully injected. At least for the these are created by me. But the rest of them are generated by a script from Wago. So I'm yeah. All right. Well, that looks pretty good. Click download. It opens up. And then you get to download. Click. You can copy. Nice. You guys can't say that I think these should be bundled, though. I don't think they should be different. It shouldn't be two things. It should be like that. The Twitchception on the side? Yeah, this shit is about to explode. Sensei should be... There you go. This is what I wanted. So you have with color and without color. So you can go get whichever one you want. Spam, we go in bed. Why doesn't it take its full space? Okay. And then margin bottom 5 pixel. 10 pixel? Okay, well, we go in bed. There you go. So now you just go Sensei. Oh, I gotta edit the title. Thank you for the sub, my friend, for the new Prime. Really appreciate it. Why said the span to display block use a div? Because I copied the code that they were generating. Because their button is a script that generates a span. I took the code, copied it, because these, for example, this one is not a code that's on Wago. So I copied the code that they're generating so that it kept exactly the same style that I had. And I just did this. I'm not trying to make the code useful or pretty, or I don't give a shit. This website is going to be a website that I'll throw away and at some point and completely restart fresh at some point. Right now it's literally just there to dump info so you guys can have there we go. Sensei class resource bar, and then with color, without color. Cooldown manager centered. I could space them out, honestly. I think I will, even though, like... So otherwise it's, like, not readable. It's just because on is add-on, that's how East has it, but... Or they have it. I keep saying E, but I have no idea. There we go. So now you got the 2 profile. There we go. Good. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Master Chef as well. Thank you for the 50. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for the love and the subs. Anonymous gifted a sub to Tinfoil Hats Are Cool. Very true. It's hard to look at the big orange bar close together. It ain't pretty. What about the version without resources, just color? That version can go fuck themselves. You either get it with the color or without, I think. Maybe a text shadow to make it easier to read. Oh, you mean The word download? And I would need to clear it, right? Yeah, that's why you use flex nowadays instead of this bullshit. I would need to put the wrapper in, like, what, display flex. And then every add-on container would have to be... I have no idea. I haven't played with flex whatsoever. I have no idea how to set up the... I'll have to play with this stuff at some point to figure out how it works. Read on the flex stuff. I have a shit ton of programming stuff I need to do for uni, and I've been avoiding it. That's the best way to get it done. I was wondering if we did like 50, like a grid system where everything is like... I can ask ChatGPT, I guess. It's gonna give me that shit in 2 seconds. I have a wrapper with... He's gonna give me the code in like 2 seconds. Really? That's it? Display flex goes on the wrapper. Oh, he just does display grid. The fuck is display grid, bro? Is this some fucking 2026 shit? He doesn't even use flex. He literally just does display grid. And I'm assuming that doesn't work in every browser. He even gave me the mobile... Does that work? It kind of broke everything. Oh, no, I think he misunderstood what I was saying. What if I put the orange download inside a box? It's not that huge. I like it when it's big, though. All right, add-on container needs to... The fuck? That's what she said? Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? Is that gonna work? Really? I'm so out of the loop, and back in my day, we did float, and then we added clear both element. Oh, the wrapper is I can't have this. I have to create a I have to make a wrapper custom to just this content. Real quick. Let me do just like div add-on wrapper cuz it affects the rest of the content. So I want to see. Perfect, even just like that. Yeah. Don't even touch anything, Lux. I'm just having fun testing this shit out because I've never played with this back in the day. It doesn't look too bad, but, you know, because of some of the titles, it looks a little bit off. Like, edit mode doesn't have a download button, so it kind of fucks it up. Maybe I could take edit mode out of the wrapper. Because it's not an add-on anyway, so. Bam. That ain't too bad. And now we lower the size of this to like 25 pixel. Even like 20, honestly. But only for the add-ons header. Okay, I got some stuff coming up. Font size. Let's do 22 pixel. All right. Hey, we did some work today, chat. There we go. Everything is cleaned up. It ain't perfect, but it definitely looks better. It looks a little bit more, you know, uniform. I'll definitely think about it and figure it out. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but... Any idea why when importing MMORPG that it keeps fewer icon per row and ends up 4 row deep hides the CAS bar on beta? Because Hunter is garbage and doesn't have any fucking buttons, so it breaks everything. So the problem is that utility... Hunter has 18 bazillion utility and 4 fucking spell. So it takes the... It breaks the whole thing. One thing that you can do is in the cooldown manager center... You can go to edit mode and remove sync utility with essential. That forces utility to be the width of essential. Sadly, you might need to do that if you play a hunter. Thank you for the prime, Lajuke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lajuke TV, Figment. Thank you, people. You guys are awesome. Has anyone figured out which add-on made one action bar disappear or how to get it back? No, that was a case of this. We figured it out. So the issue that was happening is this. Okay? This was happening. People were trying to force stars into triangle. And then they were pressing on it until it tried to fit. That's not how that works. Okay? All right. I haven't installed any add-on for Midnight. Yeah, but so what happened is you try to install the profile, this, on retail. Right? That's what makes your action bar disappear. It's not about the add-ons. Is that you take an edit profile that was made in Midnight and you install it on retail. That doesn't work because this was created and generated in Midnight. So when you take this and you import it on retail, it makes the #1 action bar disappear. No. Well, I'll be honest. I don't know exactly what you're doing. That was the issue for everybody else that was complaining about their action bar being removed. My party frame when I import your profile from Dender is outside the monitor. Are you playing in 2K? I am playing in 2K. This is a 2K. This is a 1440p interface. Sadly, it's not gonna work right now for 1080p. I would need to completely redo everything for 1080p. I would need to redo completely everything for 1080p. I haven't done it yet. No? I'm not sure what you've done, Nevis, I'll be honest. So far, everybody that had the issue of the action bar disappearing. So I need more info a little bit. Like, where did your action bar disappear? Did it disappear on retail? Did it disappear on beta? Did, 1080p? 1080p is rare nowadays for sure, but, it is what it is. So my retail character has action bar 1 up, but my remix character that got transfer have none. Okay. If you do add-on and you do disable all, do you get an action bar to show up? Yeah, but it's impossible to not have your first action bar, though. It is physically impossible. Also, make sure that your edit mode is selected to the correct profile for all your character, right? So if on your main character you have a profile, make sure it's also selected on your new remix character. Also. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like how this looks. I'm not sure how to make this better, though. Yeah, it looks alright. I just don't like how it look, but like it is what it is, I guess. It's not the end of the world. It's pretty cool that you can do this, man. Fuck, I wish I had this when I was fucking doing web development. What the this is so fucking powerful. Dude, you realize how complicated it was to make a fucking grid 10 years ago? You had to float, and then you had to clear, and then you had to clear both sides with like a div that was empty with like, ugh. It was so dumb. But we had to do it because we had to support Internet Explorer 7. It was fucking annoying. It was really, really bad. It was pretty tough. When I toggled my layout profile, it worked, and I brought the bar back. Oh, there you go. Awesome. You probably imported like a profile at some point, or you didn't. Yeah. Flexbox Froggy is the way. What the? fuck is that? Bootstrap has been around since then. I work in finance. I had to support IE6 for a long time. Yeah, me too, man. What the fuck is this? Flexbox Froggy. Welcome to Flexbox Froggy, a game where you help Frog and friends by writing CSS code. Guide the frog to the lily pad on the right by using the justify content property, which aligns item horizontally and accept the following value. What? Oh, that's good. Dude, I remember I was making website when I was a kid. I was making websites when I was a kid. And I was using Dreamweaver, and I was making my website with tables. I would create grids with tables, and then you would do a header that you would put the top of your frame. So if you had a box, you would, in Photoshop, you would chop the top of the box. Then you would get a 1 pixel slice, repeat the 1 pixel slice, and then at the end of the table, you would grab the bottom of your frame, and then you created like a... And that's how you made entire fucking websites back in the day. I'm old and make websites like this. I was 10 years old when I was like, what, 8? No, I was 8 or 9. Don't ask me why I was making websites at 10 years old, but... It was bad. What are you doing on February 19th? What am I doing on February 19th? Jeez, that's a good question. I don't even know what I'm eating tonight. I'm kidding. I just bought groceries. I don't know what I'm eating tomorrow. Masturbating? I mean, you know. Probably. Fuck. Fellowship update, just saying. Oh, shit. Is it big? The update, I mean. Why does it always go wrong? Thanks for keeping this all free. No problem, my friend. Pleasure is mine. Wenthang, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Lux, you're cooking today? I am, but not on stream. Off stream. I'm going to be making some poke bowl. I got some salmon, some rice. I got some veggies. I got everything I need. You could give me a hand? I'm good. I'm good, my friend. I'm good. I got everything I need. Appreciate the help. Appreciate the help, Jimmy. I'm not door dashing. I literally bought. Do you have to buy special salmon for poke? I'm going to show you the biggest hack ever. This is what I get from Costco. These things are fucking amazing. It's like a little packet like this. And then you literally put it in cold water. And in 10 minutes, it has unfrozen. It's already marinated. It already has... It already has everything. It's high quality. It's really good tasting, high quality salmon. And it's already like, it's fucking amazing. And they have it with tuna as well. So I usually buy tuna and salmon. I mix them and then I dump them in my bowl with my rice. I do cucumber, carrots, edamame, and sometimes avocado. If I can get avocado, I couldn't get avocado, so I'm trying something new. I have never tried frozen avocado before, but I'm gonna be trying this. I have never fucking Do you get 5 serving out of that box? Yeah. I mean, I use 1 pack per person. So I've never tried, so I'm just going to put a couple in a bowl and let them... I don't know what they look like, though. Oh, shit. Okay. They're frozen as fuck. We'll see what that looks like when they... What do they say? Refrigerate, thaw out in the refrigerator for 2 to 3 hours. Microwave. Remove frozen fruit from package. Place frozen fruit in a microwave-safe bowl. Microwave on defrost for 30 seconds. Drain. Interesting. Okay. Well. Describe the smell. Frozen avocado from Costco too? Yeah, I got this one from Costco. Was it from Costco? No, actually, that wasn't from Costco. That was from, that was another one. Yummy microwave. I'm not going to microwave this shit. No chance. I'm going to put some in a bowl and I'll leave them on the counter or in the fridge and wait. Maybe I should be fine in like... If anything, I'll put... whatever. Should be fine, I guess. I don't fucking know. Who knows? Chef Mike is in charge of that meal? Dude. Just smoosh them in guac? Yeah, but I don't want guac in my poke. I just wanted to see how it was. I'm super curious to test these out. Furikake is got tiered to mix in with rice. Oh, the little... I think I got some of that. Yeah, so that's what I... This is what I do. Put that shit in the rice with a little bit of rice vinegar. And then, yeah, this thing smells like shit, though. Ugh! Fish food. But, it makes everything taste amazing. It looks like fish food. It smells like fish food. And if you mix it with rice, it tastes like heaven. I don't know how that works, but it tastes umami as fuck. I'm base. I prefer fresh. I mean, who doesn't fucking like fresh? Everybody loves fresh avocado. The problem with fresh avocado is that sometimes they're not available, or if you Instacart, you can't choose them. So if you tell the person that you want an avocado, they're not going to fucking start picking the best one. They'll get you the greenest fucking avocado. You know? And then it will become fresh for 0.5 seconds. And if you don't do anything about it, then it becomes brown shit instantly. So it's great. It's fun. It's a great time. Do we leave it like this, Chad? Do you guys like this? Is it text decoration? No, it's not text decoration. What is it? Font. Text trans. What is it? Text. Oh, it's capital I. That's text transfer. I don't remember my dude. I used to know all this shit. Makes the frame less blocky a little bit. Okay. We go in bed. Capitalize. And then... there we go. We'll make this less blocky as well. Nice. Okay, this looks a lot better. Cool. I like it. Okay. How do we use your cooldown manager profile? I highly recommend to wait until pre-patch, and I'll also be putting out a video tomorrow. I'll record it tonight, and it's going to release tomorrow. Most likely, and then the video is going to contain all the info for you to install all of the profiles, do all the things. I took notes, and I'm going to record a video tonight with all the info. But right now, there's no point in trying to do anything because everything that you're going to do is most likely going to explode anyway. It's gonna blow up. It's going to explode. It's not going to work. You might as well just hold off. And you might as well just hold off and just wait until everything is ready. Just wait until the pre-patch is there. I'm surprised you're still doing the website editing with code and not a visual editor. It's usually faster for me to just... I know what I want. I just fucking code. It takes 2 seconds. I mean, we're not playing tomorrow, that's for sure. Tomorrow's going to be a big day, but we're not fucking playing. Wednesday we'll get to play. For sure. Not tomorrow, though. Because it's going to be an extended maintenance for 12 years. It's pre-patch. It's pre-patch of an expansion for the biggest expansion pre-patch that we've ever had in fucking history of World of Warcraft. It is the biggest size of it has housing, it has so much. I mean, it's not that much actually, but like, yeah, I mean, it took Burning Crusade 24 hours and they already did it 3 times. Imagine tomorrow. This is the 3rd time they do Burning Crusade, and it took them 24 hours, so... Whew. Tomorrow's gonna be, Tomorrow's gonna be something. Man, Silver Moon looks sick, dude. Silver Moon looks pretty cool. Midnight cooldown manager. What does this one look like? Now this broke all of these to look like shit. Oh, these can all be forced to look blocky though, right? They should all. It doesn't really force them to take all the space. Oh, it's the span that needs to be blocked. No, it is display block. Oh, because I did display block, it breaks it. Interesting. Okay. So we'll do Wago embed and add-on container then. There we go. It's not going to affect this one. I love the colors, man. It looks so good. I hope we get the music in a beta build this week. Hopefully. Can you put padding with flex? I don't know. Whatever. Well, it's been fun. A little bit of web development. Tiny bit. Pretty hyped to hear updated Eversong music. I'm really, really excited to hear it. Is there a way to import, export Boltender profile? Probably. Most likely. Right? What happened to my... Okay. So everybody's just dancing around. What? Like, woo! We got a party. Fuck. Babel with the 50 gifted sub. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Just a casual, just like straight up, just like, hello, Lux. How was your day? Here's my massive donger on the table. 6, well, the account 6 with the 6 months of Prime. Thank you so much, my friend. That's a mic drop. That's a massive 12-inch mic drop right there. Holy shit. Thank you for the 50 gifted sub, my friend. God damn. Thank you so much. I'm using default action bar. Yes, I am. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so very much. That's very nice of you. Thank you for the brand new follows. Thank you for all the love today. You guys are fucking awesome. Holy shit. Holy shit. Man, I'm excited for tomorrow. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Kind of excited to make the video, too. I should probably work on the... I'll have to work on the thumbnail real quick. I'm going to... I'll do that tonight. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. I had fun with the little thumbnail here. Where is it? Oh, create a copy of thumbnail. Yeah, these thumbnail were fun. I'm gonna have to... I'll probably figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll do a little thumbnail. I'll record the video. All that good stuff. That sounds like after dinner work. Yeah, for sure, 100%. I mean, I'm spending the evening with girlfriend. Gonna make some food. It's not gonna be until like way later tonight. I'll just do it's not gonna take me that long. I don't spend that much time making videos. Like when I do videos like this, I do like a one take. I usually do like a one take video. I just fucking drop that shit there and then we're done. I'll record it in a single take. I mean, sometimes I do a couple of editing. I'll chop down like some silence and shit, but we'll do a little one take video. I discovered a tool on Premiere that's fucking insane. You can take a video and then you can ask it to auto-transcript the whole video, and then you're able to find every bit of silence in the video, and then you can ask it to cut automatically the whole video every time a silence is bigger than like 1 second or 1.5. It like I can upload like a 40-minute video. I ask it to auto-transcribe, and then I can automatically find every silence over 1 second, and then I auto clip everything instantly. Well, and then I just fade the start, fade the end. That's it. I'm out. That's the video. I don't spend much time on these. I'm not too much into doing video stuff, but yeah. Good for shorts. For shorts, I use something even better than that. I use a nice little website that it's fucking insane. I'll have to do a guide on this at some point. It's crazy. It's one of the best tool I've ever seen. It has like auto caption. It auto finds auto find clips. It's fucking insane. The cooldown manager profile came out great. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Rockstar let a terminally ill patient play GTA 6. What? That is so cool. I mean, it's not, but fucking awful. But a member of my family who has been battling cancer for a year just recently got the worst possible news. He was given 6 to 12 months. I don't have any... I don't know when I'm going to be able to do 1080p right now. Yeah. I don't know when I'm going to do 1080p. We'll see. We'll see. Will it auto-replace the silence with the thumb sound you just made? Best tech? Oh, yeah. What is this? Hey, got a donation on PayPal. Thank you. Thank you for your 11.0 week aura. Looking forward to 12.0 cooldown manager. Thank you. It's very nice. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all the love. You guys are crazy. I know tomorrow is gonna be a shit show, but I'm already excited for it though. You know, I'm already excited for it. It's gonna be fun. The community has been awesome. Like people. It's crazy because people keep asking me if I'm gonna share the interface for free, and I'm like, man, I don't need to charge anything. People are so supportive. I've never had to charge for anything. You know? I've never had to charge for anything. People are so generous. People are so supportive, and it's just been, I don't know. It's been a crazy thing because, like, I wouldn't be able to do what I do if it wasn't for people's support and just people tuning in every day. And so it would feel so wrong to me to log in one day and just charge for it. And I've been told by so many people that I should charge for them, but like, I mean, especially during the week hours. Now, like, but I just didn't want to. You know? I just didn't want to. It felt wrong. Are you going to continue doing what you've been doing all along? I mean, yeah, I'll be making interfaces and I'll share them. I'll be making interfaces. I'll be sharing them. For sure. I like doing that. I really, really like it. It's been fun. It's been a past couple years. I'll make it as easy as possible. When are you making poutine? We did it already. We did the poutine. I did a holiday special poutine during the holidays. I got to do my next cooking stream, though. We got to figure out. What do you guys want me to cook? Maybe we could do like a quick... I gotta figure out like a recipe or some shit, and we'll cook something this month. Like a nice big meal or something kind of crazy or some shit. Your website isn't drowned in ads? Yeah, I only have 2 ads, and they're manually placed there. It's not even like an automated system. And it's just for Zygor. Because it supports me so much, so it's like... The Wowhead class guide have already been updated, and I'm dooming a little bit. Do you have the World of Warcraft cookbook? I do have both of them, actually. Luxthos keeping it real for us and not giving in into the greed and want to help other gamers from the kindness of his heart. I love you, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the insane fucking support, brother. Thank you, brother. Lobster mac and cheese. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. I would have to go get the problem with that is I would have to go get the groceries. Because I can't get lobster delivered. So I wouldn't be able to get, like... At least not for the stream. I could do it, like, a day before or whatever, some shit like that. Chocolate lava cake. Ooh. I've never tried that. They do sell lobster at Costco. I don't think you can Instacart them, though. So I would have to go in the morning, get it, and we could prepare it for... That sounds like it's a cool idea, though. I like it. I don't think I can... Also, it's not... I know, you can. What the fuck? You can get lobster. I don't know. Isn't it crazy that lobster used to be poor people's food? It used to be, like, thrown away. People didn't want it. It used to be, like, considered, like, really, really low-quality, cheap food. Isn't it crazy? And now it's fucking prime premium meat. It's like chicken wings, bro. Like, Butcher used to fucking throw away chicken wings. Like, what the fuck? People used to chop the chicken wings and fucking throw that shit away. Giving it out in bags. You know, like, people were like, you want the chicken wings? Go get these. It used to be like, you know. It used to be like a, you know, like a hack. Like, hey, ask your butcher if they have some chicken wings. And then they just give them to you. And then you just make a meal, like, out of, like, very, very cheap food, you know? Luxthos, you're such a great guy. I can only thank you for the incredible contribution you've given us. Wishing you continued success and good health. Thank you, my friend. That's so nice of you. That is so fucking nice of you. I really, really do enjoy making interfaces, man. It's always been fun. I don't know. It's a fun thing. I like to keep it simple. I like to keep it fun. I like to keep it accessible. It's always a good time. And I'm glad people enjoy what I do, you know? Like, people look forward to my stuff, and that means so much. It really, really means a lot. You know? Can you track trinket, proc, and buff on the Blizzard UI? Not at the moment. But, I'm assuming Blizzard will end up adding it. Yeah. Yeah, Silver Moon is fucking gorgeous. Look at how gorgeous. There's even a we're going to be able to do chess chat. We're going to bring in viewers and we're going to dress up as pawns and we're going to do a fucking chess game, dude. Other than WoW, what was your favorite game you streamed last year? 1000% without even the shadow of a doubt. I think it was Dune. I played Dune for like a month plus without ever thinking about anything else. I woke up in the morning and I jumped on Dune for like an entire month without even thinking about There was nothing else. There was literally nothing else on my mind. It was just, I woke up and it was just, I want to play Dune. I want to go build my base. I want to go fly. I want to go. It was one of the coolest gaming experiences I've had in a really long time. Tice, what's up, my man? How you doing, buddy? You should make a list of countries your followers are from and make a meal from each of the countries for the cooking stream. I mean, I can, I know, I have the data for my, I have the data from my follower. So I have like a media kit and it does track Twitch follower. It does have aggregation of, where is it? Followers. Oh, I thought it had, never mind. I thought I had, better data. Apparently not. I can look at my dashboard and figure it out. Yeah, we could do that would be a pretty cool idea. Trying to find like what is like the main meal from like other country and just try it out. I love trying food too. Like I fucking love that shit. They are chess transmog, but if you want, you can try to get some specific chess transmog set and drop them in the Discord. There is some chess transmog mug. I just wonder if we could, like, dress people as, like, you know, like... I really hope that we get a toy. I don't know. That could be cool. Biscuit and gravy from the States. Pasta carbonara. I've made every Italian... And especially like the 4 pasta from Rome, I've made all of them multiple times. I've made carbonara alla matriciana. I've made cacio e pepe. I've made yeah, I've done everything a million times. It's my favorite thing to do. Like my favorite thing to do is pomodoro, like just like straight up tomato, basil, garlic. Just like, I love Italian food, like on another fucking level. I buy like a big pack of cherry tomato and I roast them in a pan with some olive oil, oh, fuck, it's my favorite thing in the world. I want to see you try to make risa lamande. Probably not how it's pronounced, right? Risa lamande from Denmark. Hotspot from the Netherlands. You know what? We should actually do like a Google Doc or like some shit, and everybody can request a meal from their region. Say it like in French. Risa lamande? Risa lamande. Risa lamande. Risa lamande in French? Okay, I gotta check what that is. Yes? Oh, shit. Risa lamande. Oh, it's rice pudding. Oh my god. Does it have like cherry jelly on top? Dude, I love... Oh my god, that looks so fucking good. Dude, I love cherry jam. Any cherry like syrup? Please tell me that's cherry. Cherry? It is. A Danish rice pudding. I love rice pudding too. We eat that in Norway during Christmas. It's a cherry sauce. Oh my god, I need to make this. I really need to make this. See what I was talking about, chat? You guys remember the clip that I made on TikTok a couple weeks ago? That stupid ass fucking... I know there's a jump to recipe button, but every time it just doesn't... I don't see it, okay? And then I scroll, and then it's like a life story about how they discovered rice pudding. And it's like... I just want to know the fucking ingredients. Okay. Arboro rice. I have that. I got some water, milk, lemon zest. I need lemon. I got sugar. Almonds. Really? Do you keep them crunchy or you blend them for texture? Beat the cream until it starts to thicken. Yeah, I do that every night. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Chopped almonds. Okay. Well, chat, it's been awesome, but we've been talking a lot about food, and now I'm hungry. So I'm gonna go start to cook a little bit. I'm gonna go make some salmon and tuna poke. So I gotta go start preparing some stuff. I'll relax a little bit, and then later tonight I'll be making the video, which I will release tomorrow morning. So tomorrow morning you should expect the video with the link for all the profiles and everything and all that good stuff. So I'll be making a video tonight that explains all of it. How to import everything, how to do everything. It's going to be super straightforward. During Christmas, we play a game where you put one whole almond in the pot and whoever finds it gets a present. Really? Oh, so it's like the cake. Oh, shit. Where you got to find the bean. Dude, I love that cake, by the way. I got to figure out what the frosting is on that cake. I don't remember what you go. Gâteau de la reine des reines. I don't remember what it's called. But it has like a specific frosting on it. And it tastes so... It has like a... I don't know. It's not just like... I don't know what it is. Gâteau de la reine. There we go. Gâteau de la reine. But it's not... No, it's not that. It's not... Because when I search for that, it's giving me a Reine Elisabeth. That's not... It's not a Reine Elisabeth. Gâteau des Rois. I think it's Gâteau des Rois. Gâteau des... De Rois? I don't fucking... Whatever. Anyway. This one? No, it's not this one. It looks like a normal ass cake. We just have it. Gâteau des Rois. I think it's Gâteau des Rois. Gâteau des Rois. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's Gâteau des Rois, but here it doesn't look like that in the store. It looks like a cheap-ass fucking cake. Yeah, that's from Portugal. It looks really good, though. Gâteau des Rois Métro. No. When I was a kid, it was just a normal cake with like a sugar icing. And you could find, sometimes they would put beans or little cards, and then you had one for the queen, one for the king, and then you could find them in your cake or whatever. But they have a very special like sugar frosting, and it had like it tasted, I don't know, it was great. I just remember it as a kid. I don't even know if they sell this shit anymore. It was a very cheap ass cake. Like it wasn't any treat. It definitely wasn't. It was a very like, I don't know. Anyway, I love you all, chat. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for the insane, massive support. You guys are fucking crazy. And yeah, tomorrow's gonna be insane. I think we're getting Twitch drop tomorrow. I'm gonna be releasing the video. We're gonna have all the add-ons. We're gonna sugar frosting equal add-ons at midnight. Delicious, but also necessary. Definitely. So yeah, all the profiles are released. I'll put out the video tomorrow morning, and I'll log on, and we're going to be playing all day tomorrow, and we're going to have a good time. I love every single one of you. Thank you so much for watching today. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being patient as well. I know that sometimes I answer questions almost in a... You know, I can lose my temper a little bit. I make a lot of jokes. You know, sometimes I get very overwhelmed with the insane amount of questions, but I try my fucking best to answer everybody and be nice and kind to everybody and be patient. I love you all. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for being awesome. And thank you for being so supportive and so great. And I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to play some World of Warcraft. Who am I kidding? We're not playing shit tomorrow. We're going to look at the World of Warcraft logging screen together for 12 hours. And we're going to have a good time. Okay? Love you all, chat. Have a beautiful rest of your evening. And see you all in the morning. We're going to play WoW GeoGuessr all day tomorrow. It's going to be nice. It's going to be peak WoW content.